that are ready from not just all over the country. I'm talking about around the world. Ready to go at Centos. All kinds of folks rolling in. The Messers and Boaz ready to go. Zach the trash man, he said, I got all 5 hours today, Bird. Mount Washington, Kentucky, up and ready to go. Back in the saddle, Birds in Missouri, we're ready to go for 5. We got a quadriplegic cornhole champion. All right. Jeremy from UAW, Local 629, Titusville, Pennsylvania. We're going to go all 5 today, Bird. I'm not sure what that picture is that keeps coming up, but that's somewhere around the world. I'm not sure where. Huntsville, Alabama, we're ready to go. Joey in Mississippi is ready to go. Salem, Indiana, yep. Thank you for being with us today all over the world. And a lot to do moving forward today. Greg and Speedy are here. Adler is out. He and his family for spring break. They headed out yesterday in a sweet van to experience Dollywood. Dollywood. And so I've got
Dollywood.
I got Greg over here sitting in Speedy's seat. Speedy's in there in Adler's world.
Look at him.
Look at him.
DJ Jazzy Jeff.
Look at DJ. Look at it. He got a little look on his face.
Oh yeah.
So we got a lot to do today on the program. If you're a monster truck person, we're going to talk to a legacy family today, the old Gravedigger family, them
right.
Andersons. So Dennis Anderson, the original driver of Gravedigger, his son Ryan Anderson will be with us today, and so this is coming to Birmingham, Protective Life Stadium, the Championship Series West. And we'll talk to Ryan. And you were talking about earlier, and I'm going to ask him about this when he gets here. It's like everything else. These young people just take stuff to another level.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, like you said, in the early days of monster trucks, it was basically let's crush some cars.
Crush some cars, maybe jump one ramp.
Maybe jump a ramp. Now they do backflips and
That's unbelievable.
headstands. And on the nose of the
People
truck.
just do anything.
So anyway, we'll talk to him coming up. Also, there's an opportunity coming a little bit later on in the show today. It's called 19 and 19. This has to do with placing children through Lifeline's Children's Services, the adoption agency. And we'll tell you a little bit about that when we interview them a little bit later on today, too. So a little programming note here. There will not be a new Strange Encounters this weekend. Adler, of course, is taking a vacation. We'll all be off tomorrow. But there'll be no Strange Encounters this week. So it's a great time to go back and pick up any of the Strange Encounters episodes that you missed. Oh, yeah. There's there's plus 30 of them now. And you can get those, all of them, on the YouTube channel that is just Strange Encounters now. Strange Encounters Rick on YouTube. Subscribe to that YouTube channel. Go to Strange Encounters Pod on Instagram or TikTok. There's a lot of shorts you can enjoy there. And then our Facebook page is facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So you can go and enjoy all that. And by the way, the store just added a Strange Encounters shirt.
Watch it.
Yeah. So if you want to kind of check that out, you can. Speedy, did you everything go well with the steaks yesterday? Did you get all that done?
I saw a picture. It looked good.
I did.
Real good.
I did.
They look real good.
Yeah. And I
kind of like to have one right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. We'll have to kind of go over that. But I felt like we did great. New York Butcher Shop showed out.
Sure.
His staff were great. I felt like there was a lot of pressure just from the way, we talked about it on the show yesterday. For some reason, it got into the house that I didn't even know how to grill out or make a steak at all. And
oh, really?
Yeah, and I don't know how they got that idea.
Sure, I don't know.
Maybe
where'd that come from?
But
Somebody out there spreading rumors.
I obviously can, and so we'll have to talk about that. But I did the reverse searing, which was recommended here when it comes to the fillets.
How long did you leave them in there?
Well, it depends. You go by how you like your steak.
Oh, okay.
So it just depends on like how hot. You preheat it to about 225. You put them in there, and then you keep checking it with the meat thermometer.
Yeah.
And then you get it to a certain heat. Then you let it come out and then sit for maybe 5 to 10 minutes, and then you get the and then you sear the sides.
Yeah.
And then, buddy, let me tell you something. And I love my food hot. I know. I mean, I do. And
Sure.
we were ready. We had salads and potatoes
looked
ready.
great.
Yeah.
And so as soon as it was done, we ate. And
Yeah, man.
I know the Blackstone was there was discussion on, hey, y'all got a Blackstone because I let the boys use the grill at college and never got it back, blah, blah, blah. But they actually said when it comes to fillets, the best recipe is to go to the oven and do the reverse searing, get it to the temperature you want, depending on if you want it rare, medium rare, medium, whatever, and then put it in a skillet to let it sear the sides, to let it sear the outsides. And so that's what they did. I love when the instructions said for the skillet, it needs to be screaming hot. Screaming hot and coated with ghee. Mm-hmm. And and then put a little bit of butter on the outside and flip and keep flipping for about 2 minutes and get it like really seared. And
Keep that juice in there, baby.
Let me just tell you, you have a juicy steak when your plate is full of juice as you're cutting it. Come on
now. I'm
so
starving.
good. And how about that meat? Man.
Oh, the meat's so good.
Yep.
It's absolutely so good.
Well,
not switching there. That's weird.
Yeah, I see you're in there. You okay in there?
Yeah, how you doing in there?
Are you struggling a little bit?
Yeah. It's just that TV's not responding behind y'all.
Well, it's all right. That's not a major ordeal. I mean,
when we're going wide shot.
Yeah.
So
that is wild shot right there. It's just you and you in there.
Hey,
See, there's Speedy.
Yeah, there I am.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody won't see that all day.
Steak chef.
But
you're.
yeah, but so and I had a video ready to play. Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
hey, it's okay. But on my Instagram story,
right out of the gate.
On my Instagram story, it's at Calvin Speedy. I have Reese cutting his steak and he's ready to eat.
I saw that birthday boy, man.
Yeah.
That was a good looking steak.
So you were
he was grinning. He was grinning.
Yeah, he was.
Oh yeah. Look, Reese, I've told you, especially when your kids get to the adult age. He's 22. That's what he turned. So I mean, you're not running and having them sit on the floor and unwrap gifts and all that. So he's like, for my gift, if you're just asking, how about a good old steak? I mean, who doesn't like a steak? And I'm like, okay, kid, here we go.
He got a good one.
Yeah, and y'all pressured it all up. Y'all were acting crazy yesterday. I mean, good gracious, y'all acted like I couldn't make anything. I just asked a question.
You talking about trying to help you?
Well,
trying to help. Look what happened. Turned out good.
Right. Yeah. So I walk into the New York butcher shop, nervous because of the way Rick acts. And I went in there and I was looking
can y'all
for.
Give me what y'all give Rick?
I was looking for Jim, the owner, and
Rick's my daddy.
He was at another location yesterday, but his staff did great. He goes, how can we help you? And I went, I need prime cut 8-ounce filet seasoned because we're eating it tonight. He went, okay, that's good. And then for some reason I was like, and Rick Burgess sent me.
What? Did you do that?
Rick's my daddy, and my daddy told me to come
I
here.
bet they came alive in there.
He's my daddy, and he told me what to say.
I bet they came alive.
Yeah. Now the other customers that were in there kind of looked at me like, what? But the staff actually said, okay, I got you. I don't know if they knew you or whatever.
Yeah, they know me.
Probably why they're saying
I'm
Rick.
in there all the time.
And so they knew exactly what to do. And then I walk out and it's all wrapped up and everything. And then so I put it in the refrigerator. And I even took it out about an hour or about 45 minutes prior to let the inside kind of, warm up a little bit and not be so refrigerator cold.
It be room temperature.
Because it doesn't take us as long to get ready by doing that.
Let that rub breathe a minute.
Everybody knows that. And so trying to time it all down, it was tough with everybody working and getting home, but we did. And it was a home run. I mean, we tore it up. And I believe the inside was done perfect. It was pink like the Burgess boys like it.
Sure it was.
God, those fillets were so good. Good night. God, they were good.
We'll be right back. We got more to do. Lots to do today. Speedy's in the booth.
House.
There he is.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
We were getting off Text Nation. I said, somebody's sending something from around the world. And that is a person that was sending a picture of the Church of St. Paul in Thessalonica. That's cool. So that's those of you that have a biblical worldview or you're familiar with Scripture, that's the church that we have 1st and 2nd Thessalonians written to. So pretty cool. Not that exact church, but that part of the world. That's a church they built in honor of that location. All right, so Bath Planet's out there. Bath Planet is here and ready for any sort of bathroom renovation that you need. Now, it has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality consumer confidence for over 100 years. Now, right now, you get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. So that would be the choice you would make. You can take either one of those because you are part of our show. Here's how it works. Call to schedule your free no obligation consultation, and then their design experts will come see you. No obligation, and they'll bring you some real samples, and they'll talk about exactly what we're going to do. Then if you say, hey, go, we're gonna get you 50% off that installation, or you can pick up the no interest, no payments for 18 months, whichever you want. And a lot of times they can get the renovation done in one day. And we're talking about maybe you need a conversion of a shower, a bath to a shower, or you need a new toilet, or whatever the case may be. So you can find out more by just simply calling them. And that number is 1-800-390-5455. 1-800-390-5455 for Bath Planet. So we have other things to cover on the program today, obviously. So one of the things that I know, are you going to be stressed the whole time in there, buddy? It's all right. Speedy, don't be stressed. We can't have you stressed.
Oh, no, I'm not stressed.
You
man.
look a little bit stressed by it.
Well, no, because it needs to act. I mean, we just missed a sponsor. So yeah, it's a big deal.
Oh, you're just talking about putting stuff up on the screen. Look at his face. I know. I mean, hey, look, Adler. I mean, he got you trained yesterday. You worked on it about 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, it's that's not it, man.
I mean,
different look.
It's and now he's in that dilemma. Do you bother Adler on his vacation?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you be that? And you said he sent a video, but we didn't get it.
He hadn't sent it,
Okay.
but I mean, I'm sure he might once he gets going today.
Right.
There's a major issue in here that's never. It's frozen something in here, and we're working through it.
Yeah, well, it'll be all right.
I mean, audience don't want to hear about it. Here we go.
Here we go. All right, what's up?
Well, here's the good news. We can still send the commercial that I just did. It's not a big deal that their logo wasn't up there. I mean, they're still getting, hey, he did the commercial and we like it.
Oh, yeah. No, it's just that's being the guy that sends them that.
Yeah.
It's like finding a needle in a haystack
having to
when
go
you
find
don't
it.
have that. It's
I
awful.
see a little marker there.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we're good.
All right. So,
We're good.
So
We had a
anyway,
good steak last night, so we're good.
It was. I wish there was some here.
Yeah.
Y'all talking about preparing it, starving.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring something up, and Speedy, this is, boy,
What?
you're gonna be so happy for me.
Oh, no. What have you done now?
You're gonna be so happy for me,
have you done?
and there'll be a little bit of, hey, I wish that had happened to me, where you wish you'd been me for just a minute.
Oh, wow.
All right.
So So yesterday, I sometimes you get a little surprise from your wife. You and I told her, I said, baby, you really didn't make that clear. I mean, I could have meandered around the office another minute or two because I didn't think I had anything left or we were doing anything once I finished at work yesterday. So I had a meeting after the Bible study. By the way, the Bible study's out there from yesterday. We talked about parenting. We talked about being, a son or a daughter. And the proper place our parents should be placed. And then we talk about being an employee or an employer. So, and what Scripture says, how the people that have been redeemed are supposed to act and all those things. So pick that up wherever you get the archive on our YouTube channel or podcast. So anyway, so we finished that up. I had a meeting after that. And so I told my wife, hey, headed on to the house. Well, I get there and I walk back there to the bedroom and she's in there in the bathroom putting the final touches on looking in the mirror and she's dressed up. And I'm like, what's going on? She goes, oh, I went ahead and got us a dinner reservation at one of our favorite restaurants. I just figure let's go do something. Let's go out to eat. I'm like, okay,
sure.
I'm glad I didn't like veer off on the way home or decide to run by the grocery.
You'd had to eat twice.
I mean, yeah. So anyway, so we do that. So we had a great dinner, early dinner, because we're old, so we eat really early. Our reservation was literally at 4, and so
not a soul there.
Not a soul there. People actually come into the regular life as you're wrapping up. By the way, the person that was taking care of us was from Wisconsin. Was not familiar. Started asking me questions, and finally got into the show. And I mean, talk about modern technology. He literally went back to go take care of something, and came back and goes, "Wow, y'all got a lot of content out there." And I said, "What?" He goes, "Oh yeah, I've already looked on Spotify." Wow, I got that ready to go. I'll be catching up. And I said, "Well, thank you." Isn't that weird? This way. Oh wait, I have a lot of content out there. Not, hey, let me figure out how I can listen to you tomorrow.
Right.
He just immediately, when he went back there, found us on his phone and go, "Hey, I'm in."
Wow.
But anyway, Speedy, prepare yourself for tears. So on the way home, because it's so early, Sherry says, "Oh, I got to stop by New York Butcher Shop." Speaking of that, because I told about your deal yesterday.
Yeah.
And she said, "I got to pick up our Easter ham that I ordered." And I'm like, "You can go ahead and get it now." She goes, "Yeah, it's ham. It's already ready."
I love her planning. That's great.
Yeah, so I'll pick that up. And she goes, "I'm gonna get a couple of fillets for us for Thursday night, which would be today." I said, "Okay, sounds good." So she comes back and gets in the car. She goes, "Did y'all talk about them on the show yesterday?"
Yes,
and I
we
said,
did.
"Yes, we did."
Yeah.
And she goes, "Well, I tell you one thing, Jim is fired up." And I said, "What do you mean?" She goes, "He said these 2 steaks are on him."
What? Wait a minute.
Wait
a minute.
I am so
This
sorry.
whole thing was brought up because of Speedy.
sorry.
Wait a minute.
This was Speedy's story.
I'm so
And
sorry.
You got steaks on the house?
And you had to pay. And you had to pay.
and you
And
had
the whole
to pay.
story was your
I got
story.
4.
Plus,
Hey, tell Rick, a couple of fillets on me.
I'm happy for you, Rick.
Did
Did that sound sincere?
No, it didn't.
I'm not happy
Wow, that's good stuff.
Yeah, so-
wait a minute. You got fillets on the house.
Yes, I
Because
did.
of me getting fillets
That's correct.
from another location of New York Butcher Shop.
You paid, and I got 2 freebies.
Oh, my God.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. Thank you for being with us today, America, and we'll be hearing from you a little bit later on. Monster truck fans, big treat coming up for you next hour as we will start talking to you about the latest competitions going on all across the country. It's actually coming to Birmingham coming up on the 28th, the Stadium Championship Series West, and we will talk to the current driver of the Grave Digger franchise, and we'll get a chat with him and some of the things they're doing now. And son of a digger, Ryan Anderson, coming to be talk to us here a little bit later on. That'll be fun, and we can tell you how you can be part of it coming up this weekend. So a couple of things that are in the news sporty-wise today. We've all seen Frank Thomas doing the commercials, right?
Yes.
And it's usually for low T. I think somebody's going to dial back Frank's testosterone. He's been very argumentative with the White Sox. He's very upset with them.
Kind of short with them.
He didn't like that he wasn't his image wasn't used in Black History Month. Now he's mad that his image was used and he wasn't compensated for a jersey.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
So there's some of this. Well, I guess one of the things in this story, because when you have someone that stays with a franchise as long as he did, he was a White Sox for 16 of his 19 years. Do you recall at all? It blew my mind because I don't. Now, I don't follow it that much, but still, the Frank Thomas years, I was still paying attention a little more than I do now.
Yeah.
I do not recall Frank Thomas being a Toronto Blue Jay.
I do not either.
Does anybody remember that?
I didn't know that.
The Big Hurt playing for the Blue Jays, I do not recall.
I somehow missed that.
They played 171 games for them.
Oh, really? Well,
and
it
they
really was on there.
and they actually included him in their Black History Month celebration post. He's like, I played for them for a little over a season.
Yeah,
and then I played
quick.
for y'all for 16.
Yeah.
And I wasn't included. But he's suing now because he's saying that they did something using his name without his permission, using his identity.
Well, now I'm mad because you didn't use it.
I know,
Now I'm
Greg.
mad
That's
because
what
you
I mean.
did.
I think it's just a supplement he's taking.
Well, it's a touch of NIL, name, image, likeness. Y'all are using my image and likeness,
Yep.
and I'm not getting compensated for it.
Right. Don't you think, though, he's been mad about Black History Month? Now he's mad about this.
Yeah, he's not happy.
I think Frank's too cranked up. I think we got to get him off this
he's
supplement.
got that.
But anyway, he's talking about they had some jersey called City Connect 2.0 jerseys.
Oh, wow.
It said that it had his name without his consent. It was actually a jersey that was paying homage to the Chicago Bulls, not the White Sox, like combining the two teams. With
My goodness, they can do nothing wrong.
a red primary top, white pinstripes, and black numbers. Thomas says he received no compensation or any consideration from Nike, Fanatics, and the White Sox for the use of his name and likeness. So he's filing that, obviously, in the state of Illinois. He said companies may not profit from anyone's identity without their permission. His lawyers say we believe the filing that we have filed speaks for itself. He seeks payment in excess of $50,000, and he's demanding a jury trial. What? See what I mean?
Good Lord.
It's
Good
the
gracious.
Frank's
It's
all
the
tore
supplement.
up.
I mean, $50,000 for somebody that's made the kind of money he's made. I mean, I understand if you owe $50,000, you want it.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
But I expected that number to be bigger.
Yeah,
For all the fuss.
Yeah, and plus it's Frank Thomas.
Yeah. So anyway, so Frank has not been thrilled with the franchise that really, like, I don't see him playing for anybody else.
Yeah, in my mind.
So
he didn't
apparently
play for the Blue
he spent
Jays.
3 years, part of it with Toronto.
Mm-hmm.
Who else did he play for?
I
Because he
don't
said
know.
because there's 3 years he didn't play for them. So we know there's a year and some change for Toronto. So that still leaves a couple more years with somebody else that I don't know.
They don't have it listed.
It's not in the story.
Wow.
So there you go. So that's one. And my goodness, I just don't know that this is a great idea. This Tom Brady, I think, is giving a lot of the plus 40-year-old quarterbacks.
Rick, I'm sorry. I was asking Grok here.
Okay.
It looks like the Blue Jays, let's see, hold on. Let's see. White Sox, 90 to 2005. Athletics from 2006 to 2008.
Okay, see, I don't remember that
And
either.
the Blue Jays from 2007 to early 2008.
Okay, I do not recall him playing for the A's either.
Yeah, it's
I
got-
thought it was White Sox the whole time.
He signed a free agent deal, and that was 2006, and then he briefly returned in 2008.
Okay, see, I don't remember
And
any
then
of
it was
that.
like,
Yeah.
So now back to the plus 40-year-old quarterbacks. guys, should Joe Flacco be playing?
I know.
Hey,
Didn't somebody sign him?
The Bengals are bringing him back to back up Burrow.
Yeah, a good backup, but we got to check his genealogy. He's something special, I think. He's like he can still throw it through the wall.
Yeah. I mean, but I just worry when these plus 40 guys keep getting back out there.
But if he can, he's just going to be the backup.
Yeah,
Of course,
just gonna be
Burrow
backup.
has a
Because
tough time
Burrow-
staying healthy.
Oh yeah,
getting a little.
he's one leg plant from going down.
I know.
So good. You know that Flacco deal. Think about it. You won a Super Bowl.
Yeah.
You've had made a lot of money. Why not stand around and hold a clipboard? For
Well,
a
no,
while?
you're right. I mean, it's not a bad gig. I mean, that kind of goes. But what else are you going to do in semi-retirement? You know,
Yeah.
they would pay him more.
Right.
So
Heard Phillip Rivers coming back.
Hey.
which you don't act like that couldn't happen.
Oh, yeah.
And Aaron Rodgers hadn't made a decision.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's right. And then you get to the draft. Hey, you guys were getting to the draft. Here we
I
go.
know. And I heard Derek Carr was thinking about it.
Oh.
Remember
Coming
Derek
back?
Carr?
Oh
yeah.
Yep.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
He was contemplating it. But yeah, the draft's coming.
By the
Ty
way,
Simpson is moving up the board.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of
do you know
people-
what Derek Carr is to me?
What?
He's so strange, and he's a great guy. I got no problem with Derek Carr.
Oh,
But-
here comes the butt.
But it brings up just kind of a bad.
Mm.
Derek Carr to me is $7,500.
Huh?
Huh?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, we got talked into when the man church was probably in.
Oh my goodness.
We were probably in year 2 or 3, maybe. And our original plan was that we would not do conferences. We would just take our equipping and we would connect it to current conferences because we were like, there's men's conferences out there. We don't need to, let's just provide the part that's missing, and that's the equipping. You've heard me say 1,000 times. High challenge of men at events. Your prayer breakfast, your wild game cook off. Your man up weekend. Your promise keepers, which nothing was bigger than that. Your gridirons and all this. They're very good at high challenge. So really, high challenge we've been doing that. What we haven't been doing is high equipping, which is a little harder and a lot more. You got to get your hands dirty and all that. So we're like, well, conferences will just reach out and embrace us and say, well, come on in. Y'all have done the work. We'll set you up. We'll plug the men in. Tell them that y'all got the equipping part, which means the discipleship. So Las Vegas, Derek Carr doing a men's conference, and it was like, hey man, that's a good one. And so we were told, hey, this is exactly what we need, what we want. And so two of the members of the team packed up all the stuff. We wrote the checks to get them out to Las Vegas, and had a video they were supposed to show, all that. Didn't show the video, didn't mention us. They put them down some little hall where, you would almost have to be, looking for medical help to find them. And they said,
Where's the bathroom?
They said,
Where's the bathroom?
There's the fire extinguisher.
thousands of men came to it, and they said they thought maybe 6 or 7 finally found the booth. And it was just it was $7,500 down the toilet. Which is about what our expenses were to get there and everything. So that when I hear Derek Carr, it's not his fault.
No, he wouldn't.
Yeah, he
but-
might not have even known about it. Obviously, he probably didn't.
But my thought is always, well, that was $7,500 lost. So
That's what you got stuck in your mind.
Well, and then we learned that if we want to have a conference that has the high challenge and the high equipping and it all be working together, you just got to do your own.
Yeah.
So that's how we started doing conferences. So that was
Thank you, Derek.
yeah. So
The Derek Carr rule.
Yep. We referred to
So
it.
if you want to know how the man church conferences started, it was because of Derek Carr.
That's right. So we thank him for that.
Yeah, that's a good trivia.
Right. But isn't it weird how even though he didn't do anything wrong, love him, love his commitment to the faith, all that. But when that name comes up,
Oh yeah,
that I remember that.
yeah.
Because how many times do you think they text me and called me and tell me everything that wasn't
Right.
happening?
Never get that time back.
No.
But to your point, you're right. It's just probably the conference people, his people that
Right.
put on. He has no idea that this even happened.
No, not at all. And I think even the people that were and meant well.
Yeah.
It's just when you're dealing with men running something, our follow through is tough.
Yeah.
And I think everybody meant well.
Yeah.
Sure.
It's just the execution. So we'll be back. We've got more to cover. on the program today, and look at how in the NFL, the draft right now, you see some people, the cream starting to come to the top there. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Pizza's here.
Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. We have that in the store now, too. The Suck It Up Buttercup Rick Burgess Show shirt. And let me tell you something. We need a lot more of that out there. So I'm definitely going to get me one of those. So also some new hats as well. The spring stuff is out there. And if you want to go ahead and get your tour merchandise for the Are You Ready tour coming up this fall, that's also available as well, including the Mr. Lucky. And we actually got garage spelled right this time. The world's greatest garage band, if you want to grab that, and that way you can wear it to the shows in the fall versus having to get it when you get there. All right, so some other things that we have to cover today. The NFL draft. Now I know that when everybody goes on off to the combine, that you start hearing hey, somebody's a letdown, somebody's doing great, all of this, and it looks like that Alabama's Ty Simpson. Kind of rising to the top.
Yeah, stock coming up
a little bit. Now, Greg said something controversial off air. Do you want to share it on there?
Nah.
Greg, I'm telling you, be careful. Greg's got a little something to say.
You know, we have these quarterbacks that come
Here
out of
we
college.
go.
I'm not 100%, and he did great. They won the national title. I'm just not sure Fernando. What let's say.
He thinks Fernando's.
So are you saying the Raiders should take Ty? Is that what you're saying?
Oh,
insinuating?
Don't do that to Ty.
I'm just saying. I mean, is that because it looks like the Raiders were going to take?
They may. I mean, look. It just has that feel about it.
You think Fernando Menendez is going to be a bust?
Yeah.
Oh,
they just said it.
Oh, you say? Oh, okay. So you're not just saying he shouldn't be first overall. You're saying he's going to be a bust.
That's what he said. Just said it right here in the mic.
Oh,
and I'm probably
sorry, all the Hoosier fans.
Wow, you've upset the entire state of Indiana. Okay.
Or it motivates him.
All right, you think you can get word that Greg?
Yep, he's going to hear about it.
Greg Burgess.
He's going to say, "Hey,
could Greg Burgess be right again?"
I don't know. I'm just saying, every year you always have that chance. More don't make it than do. So it's not that you're making this huge prediction.
Can I tell you? Yeah, can I tell you?
Because nowadays they'll throw a rookie out there year one, and if he don't pan out, they'll chunk him. That's my point. If it was the old days,
sure,
where they'll let you play behind somebody,
if you love Ty Simpson, you don't want him to go to the Raiders. It's like the Raiders. I don't know. It's like the Raiders have just given up. How can you have such a storied franchise, such a cool uniform, and an incredible stadium, and you can't do anything with it?
I know.
It's them tough. Not being good. You saw now, Big Max, that defensive end they got. Max
has been trying to leave.
And he don't even want to be there anymore. And he looks like one of them old school Raiders.
I know. He does.
And he don't even want to be there anymore.
Tatted.
And he can't believe the Ravens deal fell through. But
he wanted that so bad.
It would be better for the NFL if the Raiders were good again.
Yes.
It really would.
Well, maybe Fernando will.
When you want the NFL to operate, no matter how you feel about them. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm even going to throw you a bone, Speedy, because I agree.
All right.
You need the Raiders to be good.
You do.
You need the Steelers to be good.
Yes.
You need the Cowboys to be good.
Yeah.
As much as I don't like the Cowboys, you need them to be good.
Right.
And when those three teams, if any of them aren't good, it just takes away a little bit.
It does. And also, I'll throw the Dolphins in there. You need the Dolphins to be really good.
You know what?
I mean, they need to get it back.
No, you're right. I mean, that's a harder one for me to say.
Yeah.
And sorry, Ryan Greenwood. But because I don't care about them that much,
right,
and don't pay attention to them much. But you're right. I have to agree with that. So we'll.
Of course, they made a big change.
They did.
Yeah.
So,
when it comes to teams,
like I said, get back to the traditional uniform. Stop being worried about the uniform.
The Seahawks have made us, recognize them. But there are other teams that I give nothing to, like the Arizona Cardinals.
Yeah, I keep forgetting they're actually in the league.
If I want to lose my enthusiasm for professional football, the Cardinals have to be on. And if somehow if the Cardinals in the NFC were playing the Jets in the AFC, there could not be a more boring game.
And I'm going to tell you this, and this tells you how crazy it is because they won the whole thing. I don't really like watching the Seahawks.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, I mean, and they won the whole thing.
I agree with you.
Yeah, I think the only thing
have.
that locked me in for them, it was just so dang impressive. They were good.
Just something about
that defense is something else
Cardinals.
too.
I didn't watch enough to know how good they were, so I started trying to pay attention around the Super Bowl, even though I missed it. And I started thinking because I saw like their last playoff game. I'm like, wow, they're like really good.
Yeah.
I saw them win the conference. I'm like, wow, they're really good.
We have a Seahawks story today. Did I see where they're going to open their season on a Wednesday night?
Correct.
Wednesday.
That's gonna make great. Man.
What's that all about? Why? Why would you
Here
do
we go.
that?
And he's off and running.
Why would you play? You start NFL on Wednesday,
right? Now what about now people can't go to their Wednesday night Bible study.
I know. Remember Little League used to not even practice on Wednesdays.
People are saying
they changed all that.
People are saying, Rick, the Packers need to be good for the NFL too. Yeah, I love the Packers. The Packers have been decent, but you're right. I remember the 70s and most of the 80s, if not all the 80s. The Packers were not great, and that wasn't good for the NFL.
So it's Mendoza, not Menendez. He didn't kill his parents.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Did we say Menendez?
Yeah,
I don't know what the kid's name is, but I mean, Greg says he's a bust. It's Fernando Mendoza, right?
Yeah. And we were saying Menendez. Those are the ones that took their parents out.
Right. He did not kill his parents. That's important. That's an important note.
That is. You don't want to be mixed up there.
You absolutely don't.
All right. So real quick, to clean up the Seahawks thing. So they're going to be playing. They're going to host a team to be announced to kick off the season
on a Wednesday,
on September 9th, a rare Wednesday night game.
For long, we'll be playing on Tuesdays,
and
like junior high.
And you know how the NFL has had more international games. They're trying to get that international.
I love that too.
The Rams and the 49ers are going to be playing in Melbourne, Australia, with the game kicking off at like 10:35 a.m. on a Friday.
That ought to go well.
And then back home, it will be 8:35 p.m. Eastern time on September 10th with a Thursday night compared to Friday morning in Australia. So it's just going to be a mess there. But we're going down to Australia to play.
You know, the Australians, I would think, would embrace American football.
Yeah.
But I don't know. That's a weird thing when you have to go, the other end of the earth.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's a road trip.
You got any desire to go to Australia?
If I could snap my fingers and be there, it would help. Because it's a pretty long trip.
Whoa, it's a long one.
How do you feel about?
I would kind of like.
Yeah,
to
it would be nice. A buddy of ours says, "You talking about misery? I've always been a Raiders fan and an Auburn fan, and we have not had a couple of years.
Well,
it's been a minute.
Remind me of that I'll never try to teach you about suffering because you know about it.
Yeah. I know.
I got a big laugh in Louisiana with that one.
Yeah, you like that?
Yeah. I said, look, I know how you are about the Tigers. I said, but if you really want to understand suffering, try being an Auburn fan in Alabama. That you'll learn all you need to know.
And speaking of a fan, will the Titans be good with new uniforms this year, or are they going to have to? Will they wait and be good when the stadium's open? Not this year, but next.
Speedy, I know you care.
Don't expect a lot out of them this year.
Yeah, this year.
Not this year.
No, they're not going to be very good this year. I'm sorry.
And unfortunately, probably not when the stadium's done either.
Well, hang on now.
You're right, Greg. They don't curse them forever.
That guy's also going to be a bust for it so well.
Greg, he's just calling bust here.
Everybody's busting.
Oh, yeah. You don't believe in anybody. You believe in young Ty Simpson?
They're not going to give him a chance.
Do you believe in Ty Simpson?
I kind of maybe. I'm just saying they don't give him a chance.
Who do you believe in?
They're going to throw him out there their first year, and it ain't good.
Is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? In 3, 2. All right, one thing that still doesn't sit right with people, I got in a conversation about this just this week, is, questions about COVID, they just kind of disappeared, didn't they? For a long time, even asking where it came from could get you canceled or banned. You remember that? You weren't allowed to say what all of us thought was incredibly obvious. That's why the cover-up on Blaze TV digs into the science, the politics, and the pressure behind the story we were told. And now episode 6 is out, the final chapter where it all comes together. and ask the questions no one wanted to ask, or how about this, weren't allowed to ask. So here's what makes this worth your time. You can actually watch the first 5 episodes for free right now. Just download the Blaze TV Plus app and catch up before jumping into the finale. No subscription needed to get started. If you get into them and you want more, you can head on over to FauciCoverUp.com/Rick and use the code LABLEAK for $40 off a full subscription. I heard they also unlocked some other exclusive Blaze TV content for a limited time. So if you're even a little curious, now's the time to download the Blaze TV Plus app and check it out before it goes back behind the paywall. The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4 Relief, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
You better listen up, hear what we say, 'cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find a way, yeah.
The voice of reason in an unreasonable world. The Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you, America. Thanks for being with us today. Adler out, Speedy, Greg, and I in. All of us off tomorrow for a 3-day weekend. Best of the Rick Burgess Show. Enjoy that tomorrow, wherever and however you get the show. We got a lot to do, so strap it on. Get that helmet ready. It's time to get on the field. Let's go. From Tex Nation, I'm planning my April 10th visit. It's going to be a tuber tailgate there in the parking lot. Larry's made it clear that he's bringing a sled. Do I bring my own lunch, or will there be a crawfish boil? That's a great question. I have not heard.
I got an idea. Speedy grilling steaks.
Yes, I will have Speedy out there grilling steaks.
Hey, I can do that. I can do that.
He probably can do a crawfish bowl. The only winners I've ever supported from Tex Nation are the Bulls when Jordan played, Jeff Gordon when he was in his prime, and Donald Trump. That's funny. Tex Nation, we're rolling our way to Gulf Shores down on the Gulf of America. We just went through the Birmingham area and have 104.7. That's ZZK. We've just left that coverage. What station do we go to next? That'd be I-92. So go look around 92 there. So you'll pick that up and continue to ride on. And, of course, if you get to the point that you're out of the radio network, you can always use our TuneIn app and never lose a show as long as you got self-service or streaming. Mm-hmm. So you can get that for free just by downloading the TuneIn app and then searching for our show. Speaking of the show, look, there's nothing that we love more than to get out into the world and people say, "Hey, I'm enjoying the show." It feels great. I mean, it really does. I probably had one of the oddest examples of that when I made the grocery store run this week to keep our little food area stocked with just things like Greg, you would say, gay breakfast. Things
pretzels with peanut butter in them.
Yeah, which
those are awesome.
Yeah, I know they are. Probably not the best thing for us.
No, they're great. Pretzels.
We hope RFK Jr. doesn't find them. Because you can now everybody's on you about what oil you're consuming.
Oh yeah,
vegetable oil's bad. Seed oils are bad.
What's that? Beef. What is it?
Beef tallow. Adler wants everything cooked in beef tallow. But anyway, so I'm up there with the groceries, and we're rolling through it, and all of a sudden it becomes pretty clear that the person helping is a fan of the show.
Oh, cool.
And she begins to now wonder what I'm buying is for who. And she starts, that's got to be for Speedy right there.
Really? She loved that?
I was like, yes, Speedy's got to have his yogurt. Yeah. And then, of course, I think the one that I had the most fun with is I threw in for myself. I had a little Mando. Because I
got the BO.
I love that deodorant.
Mm-hmm.
And
I ordered some from RickBurgessShow.com.
Well, what I was saying is,
sponsored.
I know you wouldn't buy it at a retail outlet because you can't get 20% off.
Well, no, I just did. Right. I did the 20% off.
Yeah, well, but also it's a better deal to buy it online. It is. Yeah. It's a better deal. But I just saw it and I needed some. Now that was just for me. I was trying to I'll pull it out of the bag. But, of course, it's with all of our stuff, so she thinks, and she goes, "What about that Mando right there?" I said, "Well, that's great."
Yeah.
I said, he'll come in and thump.
No, I ain't got no bumpage about me.
Well, what was funny is she started laughing. I was asked for Greg because he'll bump.
Oh, well.
She probably loved that.
I'm a lot of things, but I'm not stinky.
No, you don't. You know what? One thing I've always liked about you is my baby brothers. You don't stink.
I have BO.
Well, isn't that nice?
Well, the
Isn't that
reason,
good?
well, to keep in mind, Greg doesn't stink because Greg really, he's tried to go out and eradicate a lot of things from society himself.
Yeah.
He's been a strong advocate that people should smell good.
Yeah,
And
these people that go,
anybody can bathe.
Yeah.
I love these. I don't wear deodorant. I don't have to. No, you need to. I don't know if you have to.
Yes,
Right,
yes,
right.
you do.
I ain't nothing wrong being a little macho.
You know,
it can be unpleasant. There's two things that nobody ever has to tell us. Okay, I don't use deodorant.
Yeah,
and I don't spank my kids.
Yeah,
those,
it's easy to pick that
those
out.
two things no one had to tell you. You know, you've got both completely figured
add
out.
another one. I don't work out.
Right.
That's obvious.
Right.
So you mentioned the grocery store, and I'm about to be honest about something that I think I've kind of played off and insinuated that I've tried this before, and Greg loves it. And I'm seeing a lot of trends on how good it is for you.
Oh no.
And cottage cheese.
Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
I don't know that I've
good source of protein.
I don't know that I've ever had it.
Never. Well, go in there and get that out of the refrigerator.
I mean, obviously.
Don't tell him, Matt. He's already in my turkey sticks.
No, go ahead and get it.
What do you? I thought you bought. I thought you bought groceries for everybody.
I did. No,
why am I singled out?
Well,
you're kidding. I mean,
well, I just
Greg can run into Skinner's off in anything, and it's fine.
Well, you got to watch him.
This cottage cheese.
Yeah,
this
well,
one
what's the
has
deal with
little
that?
cap with the fruit in it. So you open the top up, then you open the little cap with the fruit and dump the fruit in it, and it's really good.
And you're after my breakfast?
Well, cottage cheese, Rick, is protein.
You don't think it's over in that other world?
No, not cottage.
It's in the same world of granola and all that.
No, it doesn't. Almond milks would push that over.
Okay.
I hope I'm not losing a card or anything on this. I've just never tried it, and the source of protein, everybody's like, morning use protein and cottage cheese. And the only reason I say this is, A, I've never tried it, and I think I've acted like I have. And B, Greg and I have a lot of, like, our childhood, we were very picky eaters. But as adults, we kind of like similar things.
Step on out.
So if he's off in cottage cheese, then I think I should try it.
Now, again, the presentation's kind of gross.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you get the fruit in there.
Is it too much? I mean,
Isn't that like milk that went bad?
No, it does. It does look like it.
All right, I'm going to say this about
it's
cottage.
not buttermilk, Rick.
It feels like it. All right, I'm going to say this about cottage cheese. It was never in my world, never. I wouldn't want to walk past cottage cheese. And of course, my wife thinks cottage cheese has saved the world. But I will say this, and I'm just going to admit it. I have, for the same reasons you just mentioned, Speedy, because trying to do better, heard it's a good source of protein. I have never successfully tasted the cottage cheese. It's like when I'm eating it, if I've got bananas in it or something like that, it's like I've never. What does it even taste like?
Yeah,
it's like it has no taste.
Nah, it's got a little taste to it.
Can you help me on that, Greg? Is it what's in it? The fruit that you say is in it?
Yeah, I mean,
or is it? If you just had cottage cheese, like pimento cheese, I can tell you what that tastes like. It's very. I mean, it's obvious, but cottage cheese.
Yeah, it's got a little taste to it.
I never taste it. It's
cheesy taste.
And I can taste everything. So it's not that I've lost my taste or anything or COVID got me or whatever. I can't.
Well, you can buy it and not have fruit and just eat it.
I know. And I don't. It doesn't taste like anything.
Really?
I mean, does it have a taste?
Lisa got this stuff the other day. Yeah. It's some kind of chili something, a little weird. I don't know what it is. But you mix it with cottage cheese and then put it on top of like a kosher pickle. Man, it's good. I don't know what it is.
What, are you Jewish now?
I just like good kosher cold pickle out of the ones that keep in the cold section.
Can you tell me what cottage cheese tastes like? What's the closest thing to it?
That's hard.
It doesn't taste like anything.
Really?
Not to me.
A cheesy taste.
Not really.
Well, okay. Thanks for that, buddy.
You know what I mean.
I will tell you. I will tell you. If it,
I really can't explain.
If cottage cheese was a human, they'd be very passive. It's not very aggressive.
Right. Well, I've seen a boiled egg, cottage cheese, and avocado. That might be the best breakfast ever, according to some.
I try to eat avocado, and I just can't do it.
Yeah. So I know you mentioned that we have some, but you always frown when you're like, you can have some if you want.
No, there's plenty of it.
I mean, like, do you mean it? Because I kind of feel like
I can answer that.
Yeah.
I would like to see you experience it.
And would it kill you to take your stuff out of the bag and just put it in the fridge?
Yeah. That's his way of saying that's mine. Don't touch it.
I go in there and it's just a bunch of bags.
I cleaned it out the other day.
Okay. The other thing,
you're right. It's a bunch of plastic grocery bags.
Right. Enough with the bags.
He's wrapped it up in there, so it kind of we identified as well. That's Greg.
Greg, enough with the bags.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we bring stuff in here and share it all the time.
Y'all can have
Terry's
it.
in there just in the kitchen just to making stuff for you.
Let me go back to this
Y'all can
on
have
cottage cheese. My first introduction to cottage cheese, and it was yours too, because we were in the same family. I didn't even know what it was. as a
I
kid.
didn't like it.
And I remember Mama would have a pear.
Yeah,
Like,
and put cottage cheese
in it in the little whole part of the pear where
Yes.
they took where the seed had been taken out.
pear and cottage cheese.
And she'd put cottage cheese in it and lay it on a piece of lettuce.
Yep.
Do you remember that?
I do remember it.
Yeah. And
So am I going to take a bite of cottage
I wanted
cheese?
nothing to do with it.
Yes, you are.
Am I going to take a bite of cottage cheese and go? Bleh?
But you need to.
No.
No, I'm not.
It's not aggressive enough.
Okay.
Like to me, it's almost like it's almost like creatine. I don't taste it, but somebody told me it was good for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because creatine doesn't have a taste.
No. Greg keeps forgetting to take his.
I do, by the way.
I think I'm getting too muscular. I got to tone it down.
Oh, yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair two devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
With us today, Adler out spending some vacation time with family. His wife off for spring break this week. She's a teacher, and the kids as well. They're off to Dollywood. That should garner some great stories for Monday. We're all off tomorrow, taking the 3-day weekend here. And you get a Rick Burgess Show Best of show tomorrow. Some of the best hours of the first year and some change. SimplySafe.com/Big Vox. Nobody is better. You're saying, Rick, I've got one of them camera things. You're not with Simply Safe though, are you? If you're not, it's true. Somebody's breaking in. You're giving a huge presentation at work. Maybe you're at the movies, or maybe you're 30,000 feet in the air on a flight. Will you see the footage? Sure, in a couple of hours. But by then, it's going to be too late. But if you were under the protection of SimplySafe.com/Big Vox, protecting your place, none of that would happen. It's customizable, whole home security, backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can then rely on them to act even if you can't. In real time, immediately, even interacting with anyone coming on your property that you don't know who it is before they ever break in or start trying to, case the place, whatever. So the AI cameras, they'll pick up any intruder. They'll alert the human who then interacts with the intruder, calls law enforcement. You can be on a flight doing a presentation at work, and they're handling it. And by the time you're able to check in with them, they're going, we got that handled. We're good. Did they break in? They did not, because we caught them before they ever got in. SimplySafe.com/Big Vox. It is the best. And they back it with an anti-theft guarantee. So you won't be trapped into anything. They simply want to keep earning your business because they do a good job, not because you're trapped. SimplySafe.com/Big Vox. U.S. News and World Report named them Best Home Security of 2026. By the way, that's the 5th year in a row. And you can get 50% off a new system with the professional monitoring going to SimplySafe.com/Big Vox, or go to the link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. There is no safe like SimplySafe.com/Big Vox. All right, so some other things to discuss. Speedy just tried cottage cheese.
He did. He had a weird look on his face.
I told you it didn't taste like anything. I mean,
you got to get used to it.
Yeah. It's. Do
you agree?
Not
a lot of taste.
It's a tough eat.
Not a lot of taste.
I don't. I feel like
I find it refreshing.
Now, I feel like
What?
it's like you put it on something. Just eating it.
I told you that little deal with the pickle and all, pretty good.
It's just, I mean, there's just nothing there.
I told you it didn't taste like anything.
You would like a little more fruit than they give
but I
in the
appreciate
thing.
you. In the break, I go into our little break room, and Greg, he's putting something together on the counter. I'm like, what's he mixing up? And he made me this. Thank you, Greg.
I would like it.
I got off in your stash. I'm sorry, but
no, it comes in a cup and it's got the little fruit in the top. I would like there to be more fruit.
Yeah.
Favors more fruit.
Right.
I
Well,
would
see,
like
again,
that.
though, this is what I've been saying. What you're saying is I enjoy the taste of the fruit because the cottage
I like it
cheese
mixed with the cottage
itself does not have a taste.
It's got a taste. It's just not very. But you mix it with the fruit. They work in harmony.
Greg,
I heard you say something that some people put this in lasagna.
Yeah, I like the cheese.
I've seen
the cottage
that.
cheese.
Not bad. But once again, I'm only enjoying the lasagna.
Yeah.
I mean,
right.
It's in there, but I mean,
I just
it's like a little bit like ricotta and all that. Taste wise.
Yeah. I'm going to make myself eat all this, and
look. You're a little scared.
I got a way to
It's
go.
not very big.
people are saying try it with tomatoes and black pepper. People are saying try it with hot honey. By the way, this hot honey thing, everybody settle down.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
Regular honey's just fine.
What's hot? Is it
Well,
physically hot?
Yeah, we no. It's supposed to be like spicy.
Oh
yeah.
my God.
We don't need that.
Oh, I don't know how that.
What do you mean? What?
So it's spicy and sweet.
Now hot honey's all
Sweet
the
and
craze.
spicy.
It's got to be spicy honey. Now, enough with the spices. I mean, we're always trying
Can
to
I
make
just have local honey?
You're right. Just let me have local honey. Where are you on honey that like they haven't tampered with it? Is kind of thick and big
raw.
Yeah, the raw honey.
I'm not a big honey eater. I like it.
I love
but I
honey.
just don't want to deal with it.
I love honey.
The cap gets all stuck.
Now you're never going to use honey without getting it all over the cap and getting it all over your hands.
Sticky and everything.
That
never-
part I don't like.
yeah.
I will say this, and I got to go in. You're in the bee company that sent us all.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
I got to put in that in my coffee, and it's pretty good.
You're becoming a honey coffee guy.
No,
you're
Andy.
I thought you were black only.
If I drink 10 cups of coffee, 2 of them may have honey.
Yeah. So Andy Andrews.
Wow.
He loves his honey.
He's good in coffee.
Now,
got influenced by Andy.
so I know people that
But I don't do it a
love
lot.
pancakes, and instead of syrup, they put honey on it.
I can see that.
Now one thing I have done is in our smoothies that we make sometimes.
Ooh.
Two
Oh, sorry.
things that we've added. Two things that we've added is some cinnamon and honey. And what are you giggling
Just
about?
your
You
presentation.
eat
Rick, you see me act like he was holding up. We had this cinnamon.
Good night.
well, you eat cottage cheese, and you're making fun of that.
No, I'm just making fun
Stop
of the way
everything.
You said cinnamon like you were sharp. So.
Stop everything.
Like I was sharp.
Yes.
Well, no, actually, I was
Cinnamon.
pausing for you to pay attention because you were hung in a stare.
Well, I tell you what's happening on Text Nation, and we better correct it.
Is there
And
is there a problem?
And I mean now is they're saying that Italians do not put cottage cheese in it. That's ricotta cheese, and it looks like cottage cheese.
Well, I said
so
it's
wait a
like
minute.
ricotta is what I said.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So is Greg wrong, or is he right again?
I'm probably wrong about
He's
that.
wrong on
I
that,
said
I
it
think.
looked like I even referred to ricotta. Did you not hear me say
Yeah,
that?
I did. But I just wanted
Everybody else can shut up.
they're going nuts.
Ricotta.
Whatever it is, I love lasagna, so it don't matter.
All right, so back to the gay smoothie. What do you do?
So if we're ever around, Saturday mornings is a lot of times we'll have a smoothie. Is that okay? I mean, I can have a smoothie
that's
with my
fine.
wife.
Yeah.
And
I would put a
I mean,
little
you got
cottage
Only
cheese.
with your wife. You better not be having that with your sons.
no, that wouldn't happen.
Or us.
Right. So now I would love to get a blender here and make smoothies sometimes.
Pass.
But strawberry,
The mess.
blueberry, banana, a little bit of put some oatmeal in there, just a spoonful of peanut butter.
That makes
drop it in there.
everything good.
Then cinnamon and some honey, and then put some milk.
What's this thing with you and cinnamon?
Huh? Am I
Thanks,
saying
he's
it
short
weird?
when he says cinnamon.
Every time you say it,
It sounds
it's
almost-
I don't. It's like we're supposed to be impressed that you have cinnamon.
Rick, it's almost like he's elite.
Right.
What?
Cinnamon.
Well, quick, bring my legs in it. I don't know how that.
Nobody said anything about your legs.
Well, you were.
I'll tell you what cinnamon doesn't do.
Well, see, here we go.
You're getting a
Here
little,
we
you're
go.
just being a little
I'm just saying, it's a good smoothie.
You're
I bet
becoming
it sounds
you
good.
tear it
He's
up.
a little
That sounds
condescending when he says cinnamon.
Yeah, it's
Am
like
I?
I don't know how to say it,
Cinnamon.
but I do.
Yeah, it's like some people have cinnamon. We do.
Maybe that's one word I say good.
And he'll pause right before
He
it.
paused.
Then you put cinnamon.
It's almost like he's a little bit afraid of it, but he goes on in and he wants us to be sure we're listening before he says
I
it.
didn't know I did that.
Yeah, right.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox, buyraycon.com/BigVox for 20% off today. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs.
welcome. Adler out today. Speedy Greg in. Burge here in the one seat. Driving you. We're off tomorrow. You get a best of show tomorrow. And then, Lord willing, all back on Monday. We already have plenty of stories. Adler is going to Dollywood. I'm headed off to Long Island. Going up to Long Island and going to see my oldest son and his wife and seeing him star in the theater rendition of The Bodyguard. And Boomer's playing The Bodyguard. So that'll be. I thought to myself, if you're playing that role, that boy, you better hope whoever they get for the Whitney Houston role, that she's, let's just call it not too heavy because you got to carry her.
Yeah, that's true. When she running out of there, and when they were trying to attack her.
Right.
That's a good movie.
It is, and I've never seen the stage production, I don't know what's coming at me.
That'd be
but
good.
We're going to go up, spend a little time in Long Island because that's the theater where it is, and stay there at a little hotel, visit with them. Have a kind of check out that little area. Going to be a little cooler than I wanted it to be. That's all right. Northeast, you're fine. Because y'all get cold in March. It's a little rough on us because we're in the 80s down here right now. We think we got it.
Oh yeah.
Keep telling Sherry there's another cold snap coming. She's not paying attention. She's planting. She is planting as if that she wants us to be in better homes and garden.
I caught them planting out in front of the building.
Yep,
this building. Mm-hmm. Yesterday they were out there planting.
Of course, did you see when they started planting over at Mama's place?
Boy, what was that about?
She didn't like the way they did the pine straw.
No, she's not big on pine straw.
She sent us a picture of it. Messy pine straw everywhere. Good Lord, what do they think they're doing? And I'm like, Mom, I don't know. I don't know who does landscaping where you live. Well, they're just throwing pine straw everywhere. and we got pictures to go with it.
Oh, yeah. And it was a mess.
It was a mess. I have to tell her. Your comment was hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
Greg had a dandy.
Yeah, it was a good one. I was proud of it.
I'm going to say it.
I'll go for it.
You want to say it?
Go ahead.
And Greg said, well, it was such a mess. It's like they were in the middle of it and I showed up.
That's good. That is a good one.
Greg,
you ought to have seen it. It was just laying everywhere like somebody dropped it and ran.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Maybe they were going to come back and
well, they did.
Because a lot of times they'll come back, get the backpack blower, and then blow it in.
They did. Of course, she still said, "Now there's too much of it. It's still too thick." So
well, you make a great point. And by the way, I love this profile pic of Blake. That's pretty cool there.
Oh,
that look.
How about that?
That's going to be fun. I can't wait to hear all about that. But you mentioned pine straw. Mm-hmm. I was walking around the yard yesterday, and it's that time. And Greg, I know you've been off in it. You fell off the truck, removing all your old mulch, getting ready for the new.
Close to done.
But it's time to shave the yard, bag it. I got mulch. It's that big day. Where you go out and here I go. There were so many things to do.
I know there's a lot of upkeep coming because yesterday was the annual call I get from Gary to remind me of how hard he works.
Oh, he give me that.
No,
wow.
Hey, we about to start that bush hogging season again. Lord helping. I'm on that bush hogging 30 hours a week.
Mm-mm.
And okay, thank you for something. Of course, that's what we agreed to.
Yeah.
So
it's not free.
Of course, you get paid, but yeah. Hey, you don't know. You don't know what I do down here. I'm very grateful for it. Of course, it's not for free.
Right.
But okay. But I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
You ain't gonna believe I do my job.
I know I'm wasting my breath with you, Rick, because you had told us how long it had been since you did your own yard.
By the way, somebody corrected me. I forgot. Not where we live, but you remember at the farm. Sherry and I had that big step out that we were going to cut back cost and we were going to maintain the farm ourselves.
Yeah.
With weed eaters and riding lawnmowers.
Yeah.
Everything under the sun. And we forgot that it's like, 360 something acres. And so we forgot that was a big bite.
Big step out.
Well, especially when you don't live there. And then all of a sudden you're like, well, everything needs to be cut. You go, I can't go today. Can you go?
Yeah.
No. And well, send one of the boys down there. Well, no, they got practice.
Yeah.
Rick's trying to handle it with that Murray.
So that didn't last very long.
No,
that's all right.
But hey.
Started realizing that was a good investment, not a bad one.
But have y'all ever done
that's that nickel and diamond versus throwing money away?
Yeah. The sand in the yard to level the yard, if you've got no?
Nah.
Okay, y'all both looking at me like I'm crazy or something.
I ain't that worried about it.
Look, okay. I don't even power wash my driveway.
Well, I just there's a lot of.
Honestly, it was funny. I think I'm like maybe we always talk about these unicorns. I think my wife is a unicorn in this category. She said, "I like a weathered driveway. I don't want it to be white." She goes, I think it looks.
And you love that.
And I said, well, so
second.
You being handy.
Yeah, of course, now, I can probably
tell you
do whatever.
That pressure washing's a long day.
It is. Somewhat gratifying, but long.
How about
You're staring at it?
Yesterday, I tried to fix the dryer. The house got shot down. Sherry came in and said, I got bad news. The heating element's going out in the dryer. I said, let me have a look at it.
Do you know I turned the washing machine up sideways and fixed the drain tube the other day? Well, had a little clog.
That's what that cinnamon will do.
It's the washing machine.
Cinnamon girl.
So anyway, but you know how you get you a big old truckload of sand, you throw it out and level it and pull. You level it. Haven't done it. Okay,
I don't like sand.
What kind of sand? All that. I think it's. I've told myself last year. Okay, I'm doing it in my backyard.
Yeah.
And
what is it for? What do you need sand back there?
Well, I mean, there's a couple of areas that are just a little bit uneven. And you're still both looking at me like I'm crazy.
Yeah,
and so you just get sand and kind of fill it up, and then the grass grows in it.
Is there a team that plays there or something?
No. It's just something I'd been wanting to do. So when it rains, it might puddle up a little bit. You just kind of level it out.
Well,
good,
so I just didn't know.
Yeah, that's what you
go your landscape in place. They either fill the back of the truck up and you go, and then you wheelbarrow it and throw it out.
How'd you get free sand?
I did.
Yeah, where'd that come from? I've never seen a sign that says free sand.
Look, he's still struggling for me getting free steak. I
can't believe it.
I got to side with him on that. I mean,
that one just kind of came out of nowhere.
Jim did email me, the owner of New York Butcher Shop, and he was asking how everything went, and I'm gonna respond to him. It went great.
Right.
And I'm gonna send him the video of Reese loving his steak.
That's good.
Oh, you're really going for
it's a filet 8-ounce prime.
He's gonna make sure he gets it this time.
Oh yeah. See, this right now he's talking enough to thinking that if he sees me in there, I'll be next.
No, he just reached out to me late last night, and so I'm just gonna be kind and reply, and because I'm very grateful. It was nice.
Check out Chin over there. How's Chin doing? The audience wants to know.
All right,
usually Adler gives us a look, but Adler sometimes I think you can give us an honest assessment of Mr. Chin.
Oh, hold on. I'm looking around here. Hold on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Let me see here. Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I am okay. He is moving.
Okay,
but
good.
There's so much algae and stuff on the side, you can barely see him.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's supposed to be that way.
No, it's not.
Thank you for doing that. I need to feed him because if not, nobody's going to feed him till Monday.
Did he tell you to feed him?
No, but I was thinking sprinkle a little bit in there that way because it's going to be 3 days.
What if he's already fed him? What if you overfeed him? What if Adler fed him before he left?
Maybe just a couple of sprinkles because it's Fridays, but we're 4 days away from being
back.
Eat
a lot.
Yeah, once we
sound very concerned there, Greg.
Yeah. What I would do, I would wait like as we're leaving. I'd sprinkle him.
Yeah,
some.
that's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
I put that on my list.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it right now. So,
because right now there's a difference between now and 10.
Yes, because see now he'll get food deeper into his first day. You give it to him now, he's hungry by the time we get off.
Okay,
you know what I mean. He's fine right now. Hit him late, and that way half a day's already done.
Oh yeah.
Now I don't know what's going to happen to him Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. He's going to have to.
Will the food get caught up in the algae and you can't eat it?
Can you even get the food to drop down?
Is this the food?
I have no idea.
I don't know what the food. Oh, here it is.
I bet he already fed.
Don't put that cinnamon in there.
Yeah, I think this is it. No, wait a minute. Adjuster grinder. I don't think that's it. No.
By the way, you were cottage cheese people. Y'all got to work it out.
Yeah.
Okay. We're not in this. Now the cottage cheese people have risen back up.
I think this is
saying they do put it in lasagna.
Look, I just eat lasagna.
I think true Italian people don't. I think your run of the mill, non-Italian lasagna baker may do it. Let's just leave it at that.
Okay, that's
y'all
fair.
work all that out. Did you put food in there now?
No, I
we shouldn't do it now.
I found it looks like he's put fish food in an old medicine bottle with no label, but I think that's it.
Let me tell you something. If that's not fish food and it's some medicine, you're going to kill Chin.
Golly, this is a tough decision here.
How about this? I say, let it ride.
Huh?
I would just.
He didn't tell us to feed him.
Sometimes it helps fish if you want.
Of course, he's forgotten about him.
Yeah.
No, he. Let me tell you something. He's got small kids and a wife in Dollywood.
Yeah, he ain't thought.
He's
about
got much bigger.
Oh yeah, he couldn't care less about.
No, he's got big problems. All right, when we come back, we're getting ready to talk to Ryan Anderson, driver of Son of a Digger.
Let it flow, Rick.
He's part of the Gravedigger family, Monster Jam royalty. His daddy, Dennis Anderson, the original driver of Gravedigger. How about his sister also drives, and his brother too. So we'll chat with him coming up.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to takelean.com, enter the code BIGVOX.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Some of this stuff just has to be said. We're here. Thank you for spending some time with us today. Adler out. He'll be back on Monday. We're all off tomorrow. I do want you to a couple of programming notes. So Wednesday's Bible study, the archive is now available. We did that yesterday, talking about parenting, talking about the role of being someone's child, kid, son or daughter, and honoring your parents. And also we talk about employers, how the Bible says we should behave, and employees, how we should work. So all of that covered in this week's episode. It was out yesterday. It is available now on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel on your own time. This weekend, we will not have new podcasts, Strange Encounters. We will not have a new one this weekend, nor will we have a new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, because Adler is on vacation. He handles all those and produces all that. So we will not have new episodes, but it's a great opportunity for you to go and catch episodes that you might have missed, because there are several. And in the Strange Encounters world, it now has its own YouTube channel, Strange Encounters Rick, its own Instagram and TikTok, Strange Encounters Pod, and its own Facebook page, facebook.com/Strange Encounters. So I got to talking to Gary again yesterday, as I told you, about just, this is 2 days in a row I've talked to Gary.
All right.
So Gary is...
how many turkeys?
Well, yesterday, was opening day in our state. And I didn't hear from him. And I said, well, Gary, I said, how'd you do? I mean, I day's awful quiet. I couldn't get him to do anything. And I said, hey, by 8 a.m., I was out of there. I said, well, you didn't stay very long. Hey, when they ain't talking, I mean, I ain't going to sit there and deer hunt one. Just hoping.
Oh, yeah, he's got all these rules.
Greg, these things with Gary, how he will not take a deer. He will not take a turkey unless the turkey gobbles and he brings it in.
Yeah.
If one just strolls past him, he won't shoot him.
I saw three yesterday.
Hey, that's just bushwhacking.
Yeah, bushwhacking. I saw three out in the middle of a pasture on the way home.
Yeah.
One of them was blowed up.
Yeah. Yeah. How about I get a lot of pictures right now on the game camera of them blowed up strutting around.
Oh, yeah.
And they're funny. Yeah. So anyway, but no, he said if they don't gobble, he will not hunt them. And I wondered, I don't know. I deer hunt. I've turkey hunted twice in my whole life,
Yeah, and Gary told us about it.
Yeah, so I'm not an expert about it. I know Gary did that too. He even told me, he said, hey, I'm thinking about taking my little grandson out there. And I said, okay. And I said, are you worried that, trying to get him sit still?
Let me tell you, once I took you out there, it was like trying to settle down a 280-pound 4-year-old.
Yeah, he said you weren't very patient.
Yeah.
No.
So,
he said, hey, it'll be a breath of fresh air to take my grandson versus taking you.
And I was like, thanks, Gary. But is that a purist thing that you only?
He's the only one I know.
Yeah, he calls it bushwhacking.
Yeah, now I have heard there.
He won't use decoys, and he says if you're sitting there and the turkey just walks by, that ain't turkey hunting.
Yeah.
They got to gobble, and you got to bring them in. So I don't know. I was looking. Ryan? Do you turkey hunt?
Yeah, it does. So
I think Ryan would bushwhack one.
Yeah, I do too.
I think I would too.
Yeah. Original Spur Master, Gary Vines. There is no other. But
no.
So the Lenores, they got their boys Will and Philip, who love to turkey hunt, and Tommy sent me one, and have you heard of the ones that have the multiple beards and all that, and how impressive that is?
No, I don't know about it.
You ever know double beard?
The one Will took yesterday morning had 5 beards and weighed over 20 pounds.
Huh.
Okay.
A 10.5-inch beard, then like a 6.5, 6.5, another 6.5, and a 5-inch beard.
Do you get to add them all together?
I don't know, but it was like I'm like, my goodness, is that some record? I mean, I know the multiple beard, turkeys are out there, and so those of you that know that, I'm sure will text us. But that's the first one I'd heard with that many. But I'm sure Gary has stories that there's been so many more.
The rumor was that John Travolta had multiple beards.
Well, that's another story.
So
though.
he has the record.
Yeah, I think he set a record there.
Different kind of beard. Different kind of beard.
Right. No, but so I don't listen. I don't know anything about what you just said.
Yeah.
Okay. But I know Gary. Okay, and Tommy knows Gary.
Yeah.
I promise you that Gary has something negative to say about that.
Right. Oh, that's no big deal or whatever.
Or, ain't no one got no multiple beards. That's something Tommy came up with.
No, there's a picture of him.
I'm just telling you. I'm just being Gary. I totally agree.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you, Gary will find some way for that to not be something to be celebrated.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
because that's what he loves to do.
I don't think it was quite 2-inch spurs, but they were, pretty nice spurs too.
This is
thick spurs, about as thick as your index finger.
All right,
big ones.
Hey, how long was it? 3/4 inch? What was it?
He's got the record.
A little over an inch, I believe, inch and something.
You're
I
not
don't know.
sure?
Not 2 though.
You're not
I do
sure?
know that.
Hey, let me tell you, who's got the state record. That's me.
Yeah, you do.
Official,
and that's why I didn't want to.
Spur master.
I don't know either. I'm like skimming the turkey calls and the turkey hunting and all that. I don't know a lot about that. This year I want to go for the first time ever. I've never been.
He brought that up again.
I can't get nobody on the turkey if they won't go.
Yeah. So all you purists out there, I'm sorry if we're slaughtering it, but I just want to tell you what Will got, and he was really excited about it.
I promise you, I will call Gary today, and I will bring this
There'll
up.
be something negative.
And I say, that one of them has got multiple beards.
I don't mean nothing.
Yeah.
And I'll be like, "What do you mean don't mean anything?"
Yeah.
I mean, that's stuff people think about but don't understand it.
Yeah.
It'll be something like that.
Yeah. Well, you remember he got mad that day? What was the guy said he called one through a fence or something?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And we had to dump him.
5. I've heard 3 and 4 beards, but not 5. And I'm sure they're out there. I'm sure they are. So
I don't know anything about that.
I don't either.
Right. But I promise you, that particular thing about multiple beards, Gary will not. He'll play that down that's not a big deal.
Right.
Yeah.
But
I've seen a bunch of those.
I just know that.
He'll say he's seen a bunch
Hey,
of
that's
them.
probably a Jake.
Well, no.
I know. I'm just telling being
Yeah.
Gary.
Yeah. We've done the deer hunting, rabbit hunting, whatever, dove. We all grew up doing all that stuff. But isn't it weird that nobody on the staff really has ever turkey hunted?
Yeah, I don't know.
Isn't that kind of crazy?
Yeah. Of course,
What's up with that?
Of course, we got one in camp house that I took.
We did, but that was once.
You bushwhacked.
But y'all didn't grow up hunting turkeys.
My daddy started loving turkey hunting, but it was after we were already adults, and we never did pick it up.
Yeah.
So as kids, no, we never did that. It was never even brought up. Then Dad really got into it.
Oh yeah.
Really got into it.
Yeah.
But we were all grown adults by then. But he said that once he started chasing them gobblers, it ruined his stripe fishing.
Yeah, because they're the same time of year.
Same time of year because you used to go stripe fishing.
Oh, I used to love going.
Well, you think deer hunting's expensive? Whew, turkey hunting.
Is it?
It can be, yeah.
Yeah. I don't, like I said, it was never, I've been out with Gary maybe twice. One time we just kind of didn't really try. He said I wouldn't sit still. And it was like an afternoon. And then that one time I went with him on the morning and killed a good turkey. And he called him right up with that spur master.
How about that?
Yeah, so.
That's good.
So he's out there right now.
Oh, is he?
Hey, I mean, if
no luck yesterday, huh?
Well, no, they's quiet. I couldn't give him the gobble.
Huh?
I said, well, Gary, why didn't you just stay a little bit longer?
I ain't gonna bushwhack one.
Why didn't you just get in the shooting house?
Oh, gosh.
Over a feeder.
Don't say that.
There's a bunch of them out there.
Don't say that. Top of the hour. Ryan Anderson's with us next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, Go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox.
You better listen up. Hear what we say. 'Cause I'm here to tell you, you gotta find a way. Yeah.
Broadcasting from the real world, The Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for being with us. We are starting a brand new hour. Speedy and Greg are here. Adler is out. Tomorrow we're all off for a 3-day weekend. You got a Best of Rick Burgess show tomorrow. Monday, Lord willing, we're all back and ready to go. So enjoy the weekend. Thank you for being with us. I got a lot of show left to go, so jump in. Let's ride. Monster Jam is everywhere this weekend. It will be in Birmingham, Alabama, which is our home market at Protective Stadium. And it is coming up on Saturday. The pit party starts at 12:30, goes to 3. The event is at 5. Pit party passes are available and tickets as well at Ticketmaster.com, or you can do it in person at the venue box office. What a gorgeous day. Birmingham, Alabama is giving the Monster Jam Stadium Championship Series West. And Ryan Anderson is kind enough to spend some time with us today on the program. Ryan, welcome to the show.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me, man. What a studio. This place is awesome.
Well, thank you very much. Now, you come from a pretty good crop of monster truck drivers.
Yeah. My dad is he is the best, and I'll argue anybody about it. Dennis Anderson, the man that created Gravedigger, the most iconic monster truck in the world, in 1982. He didn't create me till 1989.
Right.
So I was born into this. I don't know any better. I probably couldn't bag a grocery if I had to.
Right.
So monster trucks are my only thing.
Well, now you were telling.
That's not a bad thing.
Yeah, you were telling us in the break, and it's not just you. You and your sister.
Yeah.
Your sister.
Yeah.
She is has kind of she's going to go down in monster truck history.
Yeah.
Because she's the first female to accomplish some pretty impressive things.
Yeah, I hope she's not listening because I don't want to super up anymore.
You can't brag on your sister.
All my siblings drive. My oldest brother, my youngest brother, and my sister all drive Gravedigger, the regular old black and green wrecking machine, the one that's been around forever.
Oh, yeah.
I drive Son of a Digger. Mine's a little bit different. I'm still a digger, but I'm just a black and blue one. But my sister, Kristen Anderson, she's the only girl to ever drive Gravedigger, and she's the only girl to ever win a points championship in monster truck, monster jam history.
How about that?
Yeah, she is she's really good at driving. It's crazy. But she is also the best crasher of our entire family.
So she
tears up more stuff.
Yeah, there's jokes I can make here, but I'm not going to.
Oh yeah.
Because as good as she is, there's still some stereotypes here.
Yeah.
Where a woman's behind the wheel and she's breaking things.
Yeah, well, I can't. I only have so much room to talk mess because the first time we ever faced each other, she beat me. Straight up.
Oh,
you heard about that?
What a rough weekend.
I know. That's what I'm saying. We live in a small town. Everybody knows who we are. Gravedigger's been there forever. I win championships and this and that, and I come home, and everybody's like, hey, how you doing? She beat me one time at one show. It was on the marquee boards. It was signs. It was banners. It was all kinds of stuff because she beat me one time.
And she hasn't let you forget that.
Oh, heck no. Heck no. There's videos resurfacing that keep getting going viral of her just talking crap about beating me.
All right, so you all are spread out right now.
Yeah.
All in different groups.
Yep.
And of course, this is the championship series you're in the Western. But really, this is as far east you said, because I don't know how to tell you. You're not very far west.
No,
right
heck
now.
no. I'm in my homeland. This is where I like to be. Y'all talk like me.
You're coming on over here with us.
Yeah.
So what? Tell me what kind of year a son of a digger's having. How's the truck doing?
Man, knock on wood, it's awesome. I'm leading the points right now. I'm number one.
Hey.
Everybody's got their target set on me, and I've been tearing it up. I've been going crazy, and that's good. In our world, the more you can tear up, the better you are. We have a racing competition. A skills competition was essentially a best trick competition. And then the best at the end is Monster Jam Freestyle. That is every single person gets 2 minutes to absolutely just go crazy. That's backflips, big air. We're breaking wheels off. I'm wearing a fire suit right now. This suit is fireproof, but we catch on fire. It happens.
yes.
I don't know when it's going to happen. I have no idea what's going to happen in Protective Stadium this weekend, but I can promise you one thing. I'm going to drive my truck like an absolute madman until it just won't go anymore.
You heard we talked off there, but I want to talk about this on the air. So the three of us are old enough that we were taking our kids, who are now full-blown adults now, to Monster Truck Series. And in those days, it was very impressive. Don't misunderstand me. Like you say, the skill set, smashing cars, jumping ramps. But like everything else, you guys, the next generation, the things y'all are doing with these trucks.
It's incredible.
Backflips, standing up on the nose, going completely with your hood down and then back up, and you think the truck's done, and then all of a sudden it comes right back on its wheels. Somebody had to be first to start trying these things. What was the
trial and error?
Yeah, the trial and error must have been thrilling.
Yeah. So I kind of hate saying, because I don't want to sound like I'm bragging, but I was the first one to invent the moonwalk on the nose.
That's what I'm talking about. That nose thing is cool.
Yeah, and even you'll see some videos. I'll get it on the side and make it spin a donut around.
On the side.
And I've gotten 8 revolutions so far at wide open throttle, 1,500 horsepower, just maxed out. Man. So much it busted blood vessels in my eyes from the G-forces.
Oh my goodness!
So and there's been 2 other guys get 8 revolutions. When it's spinning around, that's not even one revolution. When it spins around, it's sitting. I was sitting basically dead center.
It has so much horsepower.
Yeah, 1,500 horsepower, wide open, and that thing was spinning so fast. It was trying to pull my hands off the wheels. Wow. It was trying to pull my feet off the pedals and everything. My face it felt like it was trying to pull my face out of the helmet.
That's probably not good.
No, but it was awesome.
Yeah.
I can tell you right now, if it ever happens again, the last thing I'm going to do is let out.
Right. And,
staying in it.
And so tell those that are coming Saturday. So we've got you there for sure, Monster Jam royalty. But it's an all-star lineup. I mean, the competition is tight.
Yeah, it's crazy. So all my siblings do drive Gravedigger, but we do have some other guys that drive Gravedigger too.
Okay.
And Tyler Meninga, that's going to be here driving Gravedigger, and I know he's not listening because he don't wake up this early.
Right. Yeah.
He is insane. Like, my little brother is crazy. I say he's like he's
you said
angry.
The baby is a crazy driver.
Yeah, he is. If AI was driving Gravedigger with the most road rage possible, that's my little brother. It's crazy. Well, Tyler is the first version of AI driving Gravedigger. He's able to watch. Half time I don't even know what I'm doing in the truck. I'm just doing stuff and I'm reacting as it's happening. I'm good at being lucky, I guess you'd say.
Yeah.
Tyler can watch me do something one time, and he's fully dissected it. He knows what I did. He's watching how I turn the wheels, this and that, and he's listening to the throttle, all those things. And so he can pick up on stuff so fast, it's crazy. So in my opinion, between him and my little brother, I don't know who's best, but they're the best.
Wow.
So, but I'm beating Tyler right now. I would say, I'm proud of that.
I mean, it ain't bragging if it's true.
That's right. And then, so there'll be Tyler there and Gravedigger. He's never been here before, so he's super excited about it. There's, for the girls, there's Sparkle Smash. It's a 12,000-pound pink sparkly unicorn that shoots glitter out of its horn.
Oh my goodness!
You told me, if you would have told me that 5 years ago, I'm like, no
way.
Don't even talk to me.
Yeah.
It's a hit.
It's crazy.
People go crazy. The girls go nuts over it. It's awesome because a lot of times it's the little boys coming out. They're having fun. They bring the family. Yeah. The sister gets drug out with them. They don't. It's not that they have a bad time, but now they got somebody. They got a truck. They got and it's a girl driver. Kayla Blood, she's wild. She's wild behind the wheel for sure. So better get pictures of the unicorn before the show, because after the show, it don't normally look as good.
It ain't blowing that spark out the horn.
No, it's done after that. The horn's gone, everything. But yeah, there's a whole fleet. There's 12 trucks, and they're all heavy hitting, the best of the best. This is one of the most intense lineup. This is the most intense lineup I've been with in my 15-year career. Every single person has won competitions. Like there's nobody you
it's
line
like an
up
all-star
against.
bunch.
It really is. There's nobody you line up against with racing that you can like, all right, let me take it easy and feel the course out. No, you're done.
Well, it's happening tomorrow, and the weather is going to be beautiful. So see this incredible lineup. Go Ticketmaster.com. Ticketmaster.com. Pit passes are available. Now, they start that at 12:30. It goes to 3, and then the event starts at 5. Ticketmaster.com, or you can get them in person at the venue. Right,
and that's
there.
Saturday, Rick.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I keep thinking today's Friday.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Saturday, March 28th.
You're thinking, wait a minute.
If you go there tomorrow, you're going to get really good seats.
Yeah, well, you better get some seats, because we are almost sold out. Like, I don't.
Oh, yeah.
We are very close to being sold out. So if you don't have tickets, you better get them now.
Right now, Ticketmaster.com, Saturday. I got a great lineup. Ryan, thanks for being with us, buddy.
Absolutely, man. Thank you, guys. Can't wait to see you guys at Protective Stadium to get wild with us.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. If you're feeling more aches and pains these days and other symptoms from inflammation in our bodies, we just got the solution, Relief Factor. Their 3-week quick start for just $19.95, less than $1 a day. Relief Factor is a daily supplement that is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain, so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF. Or go to RickBurgessShow.com for that info.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along. Which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free. At ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free. ZipRecruiter.com/free.
ZipRecruiter. Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
They are the uncles your parents warned you about. The Rick Burgess Show.
All right, so our thanks to Ryan Anderson for being with us today of Grave Digger fame, but he's driving Son of a Digger, and his siblings are all driving Grave Diggers, and there'll be a Grave Digger driver this weekend, as he told you too. But and I'm gonna tell you, Protective coming up on Saturday. It's going to be a beautiful day, and those tickets are almost all gone. So go to Ticketmaster.com. You could wait to the venue box office, but the way they're selling, I think I'd go ahead and grab them.
Yeah, he said they're close to sold out.
Yeah, and then the pit party starting at 12:30 if you want to be there and look at some of the trucks up till 3, and then the event starts at 5. So also, I just got this from the audience. Speedy absolutely needs to drive the Sparkle Smash. The unicorn one.
The unicorn one
that
with the chick driving it?
Yeah, that's Greg.
And why is that? Because I ate cottage cheese today?
Well,
I mean...
I think he just thinks it would be funny. If we're going to put you in any monster truck, we got to have one you shoot glitter out of the horn.
But I was rolling video in here from Ryan Anderson's social media and him spinning around and talking about how dizzy and the blood vessels in your eyes and stuff. You know, you think, they're just riding around and hanging out, but like when they're up on, wheeling and stuff, they're just looking at the sky.
It's crazy.
It's insane.
He said his goal is to tear his truck up.
Yep.
To just bust it all.
He said if we go out there and our goal isn't to tear the truck up, then the fans are not getting what they pay for.
That's crazy.
You think the one he's talking about with the woman driver, you think she gets lost a lot?
Greg, things were going well. The promoter even texted, boy, that's great. Now here's Greg. Here's Greg.
They said if you get the Sparkle Smash, he left this part out. There's actually a man driving, and she sits next to him and tells him how to drive.
Tells him what to do.
Don't jump that one. Jump this one. What are you doing? No, that's not it. This one.
Yeah.
Crash that car.
Like you've heard me. I've told my wife. I said I've never seen anybody be so confidently wrong.
Oh yeah.
When we're going somewhere, your commitment to that exit is convincing. Mm-hmm. Even though I know that's not the exit.
And then the minute you get in the middle of it,
no, it's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So the next
and it's not just driving; it's just being married too. I mean, we do things that they probably are like, but Terry will suggest things like, but really, what she's saying is that's what I want you to do, or I want, well, should we go? You think we should probably just go this way? Well, no, it's saying it's faster. Then finally it comes out, well, no, that's the way I want to go. Or it's something in the kitchen, like, should we just go, should you want this or do you want that? And it's suggestions, but that's what she really wants. And we finally get to it,
Oh, yeah.
She's being sweet at first. Like, well, should we do this? And just come on out. That's what you want to do. That's fine.
Right.
Right.
No.
Should we go this way? It says 3 minutes longer, but do you think we should just go this way?
Mm-hmm.
Well, no. Well.
Right.
Let's just go that way. Okay, so that's what you wanted to do.
Yeah, right. Even though it's longer, and I have a hard time with that. You know,
Kind of mess me up. That's fine.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know why. Have you ever looked when it says view routes and you realize there's not 3 minutes difference in any of them? So now it's just kind of like the way I think I just like to go.
Yeah.
But you know me, I always have to pick the shortest one. I have to.
Right. And I know, Greg, you like going back roads, but sometimes there's more starting and stopping and turning, and you get behind this person and that person. Sometimes it's easier.
I feel like I'm making good time, though.
Yeah, I know.
That's
it's
all
crazy.
that matters.
So we also a couple of other things that we need to touch on today. Now we've talked about the turkey hunting thing, with what happened with Gary. Now I'm not asking you to look for a video.
No, I can. We got that worked out. What you got?
Do you have this?
Mad earlier.
Do you have this Howie Mandel thing?
Oh, Greg was showing that.
I'm sorry, it's not that.
I don't. I'm reading this article.
They set it up like, man, they really offended him, and he came back at him. Then I watched it, and it wasn't a big deal at all.
Well, to me, I'm with you. I'm thinking he's.
But did you see the headline?
Howie Mandel snaps.
Yeah.
Howie
Mandel calls out Kelly Ripa's backhanded compliment in tense live TV moment.
Yeah, here it is if you want it.
Well, I think everybody missed it. I think Howie Mandel's just being funny.
Yeah,
right.
I think he's cutting up, and they're acting like he was highly offended by this. You look good for your age compliment.
Right. Yeah.
Which there
he
is.
doesn't look 70.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. So here we go.
Yes. 70 years old. Yes, I'm 70. How's it feel? How does it?
Do you hear that?
No.
Okay.
We had it, and then it came.
I look great. That doesn't mean anything
No,
to me.
it does.
No. I don't like that because that's a caveat. When you say because you tell somebody you're 70 and they go, you look great.
We're not saying you look great for 70.
Yes, you are without saying 70.
We're saying
I'm saying
you
that.
look great.
I am saying
and
that.
I don't believe you're 70.
No, I'm saying.
No,
it's like saying you're smart for a stupid person.
Yeah. See, I think he was having fun.
See, I think he's cutting up. They acted like that was some tense moment where I think he's being a guest on the show and he sees a door open for something that could be funny.
Right.
That's what it looked like. And by the end, he was talking about how beautiful he is and all this stuff. So he's obviously just carrying on.
And of course, I did read into the actual article about the kind of working out that he's doing. Did you?
Somebody tying himself and swimming?
Yeah. Look, we all want to. I like our approach, which is let's just try to do a little better. You know, it just, hey, Burge, what are you doing? Well, I'm just trying to do a little better. I don't want to go as far as Howie Mandel is going, where he's like doing some sort of swim thing where they tie his legs, and then at one point he has to tread water with some kind of paddles. You know what? It just seems like you could make a difference without going that far.
You know the little chubby kid on Stand By Me?
Is that what you're referring to him as, the chubby kid on Stand By Me?
Yeah, if you've ever seen it.
Yeah.
You know, he's grown up now, and he's not chubby at all.
No,
he's the one
not at all.
that taught him to do all that.
Oh, is that who that is?
Yeah.
See, I didn't put that name together. So
I call him the little chubby kid.
I know who he is if you say the chubby kid from Stand By Me. If you just talk about his name, I don't know who that is. So, yeah.
Jerry O'Connell?
Yeah, he said, Jerry O'Connell has gotten me into the most ridiculous workout I've ever done in my life. I swim, but he bought me these swimming cables, which I tie onto my ankles. Then I attach them to whatever is at the side of the pool, and I swim, I guess, kind of.
Like a ladder.
Yeah, like you're hanging out there swimming, almost like those cables.
But they're holding you back.
Yeah, and then he gave me these frying pan paddles, and I swim for an hour and go nowhere. So,
anyway.
So he said that's what's really helped me. Honestly, Howie Mandel does look very healthy, which is great, and looks good for 70. Am I willing to tie my ankles to the ladder in the pool?
No.
And get out frying pans and tread to look like Howie Mandel? The answer is no.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do a little bit better. I think I could probably still beat up Howie Mandel.
Yeah, that's true.
you know, and I'm not saying that's the goal. I'm not saying that's the goal. I'm just saying
that's the ultimate measure.
Can I look as good as Howie Mandel at 70? I don't know, but I still feel like that.
Beat him up.
Yeah, I do.
And that's how you measure everything. Yeah.
Well, at the end of the day, do you think you can take me?
Yeah.
You know, and you know, as Ronnie found out in his neighborhood, you don't say that to the guy that plays Jack Reacher.
No, because guess what? He could take
He could take you. He got down to the bottom on that one, didn't
I
he?
like when he was explaining what happened. He had a big skint mark on his head.
And before I knew it, Jack Reacher was beating me up.
Yeah, boy, he did.
He did.
Sure did.
Look Speedy in there.
Hey, buddy. Forgot about me, didn't you?
Look at there.
Look, somebody's already AI pictured you in Sparkle Smash. You're already driving it. There he is. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customized customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, so that's what you do now. The lines are open. Unscreened phone calls. Been a big hit here on the Rick Burgess Show. We finally just said, let's just give up on this attempt to call screen. We're losing a team member and people alive about what they're going to talk about anyway. So let's be thrill seekers. Nothing between you and us but airwaves and opportunity. We make a decision on your call in real time. Ken just gave you the number, 888, the number 6, Big Vox, 888-624-4869. Buyraycon.com/Big Vox. Right now, the Everyday Earbuds Classic. They are great for on-the-go, daily listening to our archives or whatever you want to listen to. But the Everyday Earbuds have always been about half the price of the other brands in the same space, but we've upgraded them. Yeah, Raycon says, let's put active noise cancellation on the Everyday Earbuds, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, really comfortable ergonomic design so they stay put even when you're doing a little bit better, or maybe you're treading with paddles. But I'd be careful with them in the water, even though they bounce back. We've had people tell us they've accidentally washed them in the pocket of their jeans, and they still work. So some cool new colors. There's a cool mint. Greg, I know how you love the blush violet.
Oh, yeah, that's one I like.
I kind of like just the standard black. But right now, you can't beat this price. Same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. There's over 3 million happy customers. A lot of you are in that group. And there's a 30-day happiness guarantee, so zero reason to overpay. Get this quality at a much better price. Buyraycon.com/Big Vox gets you an additional 20% off. Also, there's a link at rickburgesshow.com right there under the sponsors button. Unscreened phone calls, here we go. If the phone's ringing, you're standing by and you're ready, turn the radio or the TV down so you don't come off looking like a day drinker. Here we go. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, guys. Apparently, I sent this little bit of information to Speedy, but apparently there's a lady who was discharged from the hospital in October in Tallahassee, Florida, and she refuses to leave. The hospital is suing her to get her removed from the hospital.
No, that's true. We had that story. Didn't get to it yesterday.
Really?
Yep. That's a fact.
Are they saying you're not sick, you got to go? Why would anybody want to stay at the hospital?
Wow.
Anytime I've ever been to the hospital, all I can think about is when we're leaving.
Yeah, most people don't. You don't have to force them out.
Right. So,
wow.
That's. I feel bad for all the people that know her. Raise your hand if you're looking at that. I got to go visit so-and-so in the hospital.
Yeah.
I mean, that's. I had a bit of a reputation, but I've tried to work on it. That my friends have said if I show up at the hospital, they're convinced that means they've been told they're dying. Okay, they're like, did Burgess walk in here? I must be in bad shape.
Yeah.
What's he doing?
Yeah.
But no, that's a true story. The hospital in Tallahassee Memorial there, it says they have filed a lawsuit in early March of 2026 to evict her. But the Florida woman, patient in room 373, was medically discharged on October 6, 2025, but refuses to leave her hospital room for more than 5 months.
She is still there, or just did 5 months?
Yeah. She has declined all assistance and remains in the room. The hospital says it made repeated attempts to help her leave safely, including coordinating with family members and offering non-emergency medical transportation, but nothing has worked. They're asking a judge for an injunction and order her to leave.
Now, I will say this.
She's running up a bill.
Yeah, well, I will say this. What a great commercial for that hospital, though.
That is true.
Hey, we do such a good job, people don't even want to leave.
They want to stay here forever.
They want to stay here forever. Now, I will tell you what she's not staying for is the food.
Yeah.
No.
Now, one thing we have to worry about here, and this is the Greg in me, it says the patient is representing herself, and her identity has not been publicly released. An online court hearing was scheduled for the end of March. This has been widely reported as a hospital squatter situation with no public updates on the lawsuit. So there's some things we don't know about it, so we just have to be careful on the reporting here on how accurate it is, in my opinion. You know what I mean?
You think it may be a fake story?
No, I don't know about that.
How's that
It's
sound?
just, you know.
Okay.
How's that sound?
The hospital hadn't commented further due to active legal matters. It's gone viral in the news and social media networks, so that's all I'm saying.
From this day forward, you could only eat airplane food or hospital food. Which one?
Probably hospital.
Hospital's gotten a little better.
I think I'm going hospital, too.
Yeah.
Airplanes have just given up.
Yeah.
I mean, it's like, hey, your ticket's super expensive. Don't expect anything that would resemble why we charge you that.
Yeah. You're all over that.
Right. And the food is almost like, you almost want to say, you got to be kidding with this, right?
Right.
Did you know that I've gotten where airplane food is so bad, if I even smell it, it makes me a little nauseous?
Oh, really?
Huh.
Yeah. It's
I don't
I
really.
hit a couple of international flights where I didn't have any choice.
That's what it is. Because normally,
some
if you
of it didn't sit well.
If you're just skipping, it's just something small, you know.
No, you don't have a choice. You're stuck on that plane. It's either eat this or eat nothing.
No.
And some of it's a little rough. You know, you order the chicken and you're like, I'm looking at the chicken and this person over had the fish. Can't tell the difference. I think y'all put the same animal on us and just labeled it
Not
different.
sure what it is.
Yeah. Or whatever this is. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, Rick, good morning. I apologize if you've covered this before and everything, but I was just curious, who gets custody of Gary in the prenup, you or Sherry?
That's a great question. I will tell you, it has to be me because I don't know. I can't imagine for either one of them if I were to go on in and all Gary has now is Sherry, and all Sherry's got is Gary. That combination, I don't think is going to work.
Hey, let me tell you. I mean, if you do something down here she don't like, I mean, that time I messed that tree up. I mean, I had to get me a new pair of jeans. She didn't eat the hiding end out of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to live that one down.
By the way, every single time we go there, every single time, as we're walking toward the house, I just go, please don't notice it. Please don't notice it. I cannot believe he cut that limb off that tree. And I mean, that's been years ago.
Yeah,
it's been like at least 15 years ago. And
that limb's been gone.
Yeah. You know, when you've got, like a beautiful walnut tree from the Civil War era, that comes down to the ground really beautifully, just lopping it off because you can't get your lawnmower under it's not the best move. You might want to check with somebody.
Well, he made the decision.
Tree's hundreds of years old. And just lopped it right off.
Well,
yep. So that was
had to get under there, Rick.
I mean, hey, I couldn't get the lawnmower on there. Got any walnuts laying around?
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, fellas.
Hey, buddy.
Those monster trucks, to get up in them, you got to climb up the tire treads and then climb up through the frame and all that to even get in the seat. And I just don't think Speedy's got the legs to climb up in that girl's truck.
Oh.
All right. Okay.
That's going to be hard.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, gentlemen, I was going to ask y'all a question. If y'all didn't go into the radio, and let's say y'all went into wrestling back in the 80s.
Oh, yeah.
Would y'all would have been a duo or a solo, and what would have been the name of y'all's duo group?
Oh, now when you say duo, that's only
tag
two.
team.
Yeah, is it just are we breaking up in twos?
Yeah, if you did. He said.
Yeah, so you and I as brothers, we'd have to be a tag team.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, I think that would be a great.
We'd be like the Von Erichs.
Yeah. I think we'd be called the Calhoun County Storm.
There it is.
You know,
What's wrong with
there's a
that?
storm coming, and we would have like Riding the Storm Out by REO Speedwagon playing.
There it is.
And here we'd come, and we just trash talking everybody, and headed to the ring.
That's it.
Yeah, Speedy we would call Skeletor.
No, I'd probably go Skinny Leg Sensation.
Matt
Here he comes.
Never underestimate them legs.
Yeah, powerful legs, but not that big.
His upper body overcomes the efficiency and inefficiency of those little tiny legs. But he wraps you up in the Skeletor and chokes you out with them.
See, there you go.
They're like a weapon.
There you go with little tiny.
They're like a weapon.
Your legs should be like a weapon.
We can say thin.
Like a weapon. And then Adler, oh my goodness.
Oh.
Almost a midget, but not quite. You know, and
Chris Eagle, we've already got his.
He's got the hair.
Chris Eagle, he fights in between the two categories.
Yeah.
Don't make him mad. He'll snap.
He'll jump on you like a tiny banshee.
I used to love wrestling when I was a kid.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
And then back then it wasn't.
But we'd
even-
have to be a tag
It wasn't
team.
nothing.
Right? Your brothers.
Oh, yeah.
And
And sometimes they fake and act like they're.
And I
brothers.
don't want us to be heroes either. I want everybody to hate us.
Or we could claim we were part of the Andersons.
That's
you remember
true.
how many different Andersons were there?
Yeah.
And none of them were really that.
And
nice.
you know how the wrestlers, they're known for their takeout move.
Oh, yeah.
And the crowd goes nuts. Like
Oh,
with
yeah.
Goldberg, he'd get down a 3-point stance, or the DDT for, mine would be like my legs are getting weak, like I'm about to fall. Then all of a sudden I'd get strength,
Like
and then
Hulk.
I'd just like bam, and like I was going to collapse, like my legs weren't strong enough, and then all of a sudden the crowd would be going, I'd be like,
That's so good.
Oh, it looks like Greg Burgess is going for his signature move that Natty liked.
Yeah, you'd kill a ghost beer.
He looked like he'd kill one off and he'd go, night, night, Natty Light.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I like it. And yours would be you'd rub your beard.
Buddy.
He goes to the beard.
Oh, he's going to his beard for power.
Macho Man.
Here comes the beard punch. Oh, how about this?
You
The
can hold
face.
people down and rub
the
your beard
face. My giant face would be like getting hit in the face with a frying pan.
Oh, yeah.
Just a headbutt. You wow.
Greg could be known as the bow-legged butthead.
Okay.
All right. There's no
All
need.
right.
They don't get no
Ain't no
energy.
sense
They
of
don't-
getting
They're
nasty.
taking the kind of energy out of it now.
I'm just
Now you're
saying.
taking it to him. Okay.
He comes in like on a visible horse, like you're riding one.
Speedy's going for the chopsticks.
Yes, that's it.
That's good. Good job, Tex Nation. Welcome to the ring, Tiny Thor. That could be Adler.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. We'll be back.
And his move will be when it takes his hair down, and if it's down, it's watch out.
He's going with the Samson. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
I'd put it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. As we work our way back, we thank you for being with us today. So we were discussing in the break when we were going, you know, when you see the wrestling of now, or wrestling, it's a different animal than what we saw growing up. When we were growing up and we saw professional wrestling, until Tony Atlas came along, everybody that was supposed to be the stars of wrestling, they all look like your dad.
Yes.
And it was like they looked like guys that took their shirts off for a bar fight.
Yeah.
I mean, they did.
And they all wore just them looks like a pair of briefs. That was it.
Yeah.
And they had wrestling boots.
They had wrestling boots, of course.
Yeah.
And but I mean, there was no devotion to having a cut body coming into the ring. It just looked like a bunch of bar fighters.
And
they took their shirt off, which I've never understood these take your shirt off fight people.
Oh, yeah.
You know, we had a guy, Herbert Blair, that we went to school with, and Herbert, I mean, he it's like he constantly was getting in fights, so any shirt he wore, you knew he wouldn't wear it the whole day.
Even if it's cold.
Yeah, even if it was cold, he took his shirt off to fight.
And we're done down to skin.
You're right. He took his Fonzie jacket off first,
Yeah.
which was fake leather, and then whatever shirt he had off, he went down to, he was shirtless if he's going to fight. and he didn't win any of them.
No. And on a Friday night football game, you'd see a big rustle going on. You look in the middle of it, and there he is, shirtless.
Yeah, but I can remember looking at those.
Story about it.
What?
Huh?
What?
He had an accident a couple of years ago.
Easy, Greg. What
are you doing?
Nobody flipped that switch.
Well, it was an update.
Do you have a Herbert Blair update?
Yeah, he bless. I mean, sadly, about 2 years ago, he was involved, and he's no longer with us.
What?
He got hit by a car.
Wow.
That's a little bit more than he was in an accident.
Right.
It's gracious.
It's not
Greg Burgess.
Yeah.
Greg Burgess.
Yeah, right. Right.
That's awful, y'all. Why is everybody giggling?
You listeners, the laughing is not about him.
No, it's about you.
It's
about you, and he's in a little accident. Well, no, he got killed.
Wait, why would you bring that up?
Yeah,
because you were talking about it.
Right, I know.
But couldn't you just shut up?
I know. We're just talking about when he used to fight everybody at school.
He did fight.
Oh, I just got in trouble with the grandkids. Sorry.
What did you say?
I said be quiet.
Oh no.
Well, you can say that, can't you?
No, he didn't say that. He said
that's on me.
Can I tell you what?
That's on me. Sorry
those of you that have your little kids getting on us all the time for saying stupid and shut up, back it down.
Oh, listen, my grandkids, they tell on me constantly.
Right.
I go tell Lisa.
I can
see.
What
Papa said?
I'm sorry.
I can see where you want to train kids not to say but. I guess I can see that.
I don't even.
But stupid. I'm sorry. We're keeping stupid. I mean, there are some people and some things that are stupid.
I said but the other day, and now they laughed real loud and then got on to me.
Right.
They thought it was hilarious. But then they said, "You're not supposed to say that." And I said, "Well, you're not supposed to laugh at it then."
Right.
Ooh, right. Back on you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
of course, they're 5, but that
Right.
Can you say crazy? Can you say crazy?
No, you can't say that. You can't say shut up, and you can't say stupid.
If I was going out and said, "All right, these are the things that there's a generation of little kids that and it is but, it is shut up, and it is stupid." If we got to at least say stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got to say that.
Shut up's tough. It can be.
Yeah, we could probably do better than that. That's why I feel bad.
Right. Yeah. I don't care.
I didn't mean it as being mean. Just like Greg, you could have kept that to yourself.
Well, I mean,
does this mean that we
didn't want you to,
Yeah. I wasn't going to say anything. You were saying, oh, well, hold up.
Yeah.
Are you saying you said that to try to be sensitive?
Yeah. I didn't know where you were headed.
This is my favorite part of him.
I didn't know where you were headed.
I wasn't going to say anything negative. Herbert Blair was a character.
Yeah, he was.
You think he wasn't a character?
Yeah.
And
I was scared to death of him.
Were you?
Yeah.
He didn't have a great record.
I was a lot younger than y'all.
Well, that's true. Yeah.
It wasn't for the lack of trying.
Right.
His record may not have been good, but he wasn't afraid.
I wasn't afraid of him, but there was this other ruffian from, by the way, and we've said this before, and a lot of you younger, y'all don't remember this. You always knew where the ones that you want to be careful about in your school were, because we literally had something called the smoking section.
Yes.
And
these people brought notes from their parents that said it was okay for them to smoke.
Students smoked, and all you had to have was a note from your parents that you could smoke. And they had a smoking section.
They did.
Outside of every school, and the hoods will be over there. And then there was always a concern when you would look every now and then, and you'd see one of the football players in there. Yeah. And you were like, I didn't
You're gonna get in trouble.
I didn't see our starting linebacker in the smoking section. Well, but maybe that's a good sign. We'll be pretty good.
Yeah.
It's so. But
yeah, we tell people about the smoking section.
You went to school with students who openly smoked.
Yes. Nowadays, if you get caught with chewing tobacco, they'd suspend you.
Right.
People were chewing tobacco all over the place.
Yeah, but the one that, because you were too young, I don't think you ever had to deal with him. Because I was old enough that I was not their age. I was a few years behind them. But I came to the high school when the Uggs were still there.
Oh boy.
Yeah, it was a group we called the Uggs. They called themselves the Uggs.
Still do. And they're all like 65.
A lot of them went out into the world and mastered unemployment and thought that was a pretty good way to live, and getting a check of any kind for not doing anything.
Oh, yeah.
But and I remember they had in their midst, and it was one of the most naturally strong humans I ever saw, and of course that was Bill Stone. I was terrified of Bill Stone. I mean, he it's like you were going to school and you're over and you're like, that's a real man. That's like somebody's dad. What is he doing here with us? I mean, he looked like he worked, like third shift over at the steel mill. I mean, he was.
Oh, he looked like a grown man.
He had full beard.
Yeah.
And like shoulders as wide as this console. And legs, no offense, Speedy. I mean, as big around as like a log.
Yeah.
And just unbelievably strong.
Yeah.
But smoked. And that was your only
so you
hope.
could outrun him
Right.
until you got coughing.
No, I got caught up in the Uggs neighborhood football game one time. They thought I was ready.
Oh, yeah.
And I went over there and played with the Uggs, and Bill Stone was unstoppable.
Yeah.
I mean,
and the glow stone?
Yeah, the only hope you had for the glow stone is when he took a smoke break.
Yeah.
And drank a little bit of liquor. Then he came right back out there.
He's ready to
And
play.
he was a handful. I'm telling you, you couldn't tackle him at fullback. He was unstoppable. I mean, if they gave it to the glowstone, it was like, okay, hey, first down.
They would stop the game to take a smoke break.
Yes, they did. That's not even. That's not me
joke.
being funny. They literally worked in a smoke break in their league. And
how old were they?
They were teenagers.
Yeah.
And then they would hand out awards just like Dad did on the real team. And you remember that? And of course, racehorse award, Bill Stone. I mean, so the hardest hit. Usually that would. I think hardest hit the day I was over there. I think it might have been Head. Yeah, he had a pretty good hit.
Yeah.
The guy with Head probably
the
can hit.
quarterback too.
Yeah, he was quarterback and surprisingly good at free safety. So,
talk about Head.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn burn fat by converting it into energy and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Hour from the Big Face Studios. Thanks for being with us. The Rick Burgess Show moves on. All right, making sense of it all. All right, America, are you ready for another hour? Who's ready? So a brand new hour starting now. We're glad you're here. Thanks a lot. Adler out today. Should be back on Monday with stories from Dollywood. Also, we're all off tomorrow. So Rick Burgess Best of show for you tomorrow as we take a 3-day weekend. And we'll all be back, Lord willing, on Monday. So we've already done a lot today. If you missed it, go catch it on the archive, either on the YouTube channel or the podcast channel. You can catch that part you missed, part you want to hear again. Maybe you'd like to hear Greg's Herbert Blair tribute, and you can do that again. As we start this hour, the mics are now full. We're talking with Herbie Newell, who's been here before. And back on the Rick and Bubba years. We did a lot of work with Lifeline Children's Services. We're continuing that friendship and relationship with him. Also, with ties to the show, Rob Ingram. He's been with us for a long time. Now, my first opportunity, Herbie and Rob, to meet rapper 4D. I mean, this is, he's on the big boy mic. What up, 4D?
How's it going?
When they told me the rapper was coming, Not what I expected.
I don't blame you for that. That's all right.
You look more like the guy that I would copy your paper in school. I mean,
I'm probably in both.
Yeah, you weren't in the smoking section. I'll tell you that.
I was not in that section. No.
Yes, because I know you probably got a lot to sing about living in the hood and everything. So nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, nice to meet you. Happy to be here.
Yeah, so Forward Reasons, right?
That's right.
And 4D is your rapper name.
That's what they call me.
So
be careful when you search that, Rick.
Oh, really?
Just be careful.
Yeah, there are a lot of 4Ds.
Yeah. Make sure you do the one that looks like me. And, yeah.
Make sure you look like the guy you're cheating off in high school.
Right. So you go 4D, studious white rapper.
That's right.
Okay,
yes.
there you go.
That's the tagline.
Well, that's good, man. I'm glad. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
So
too.
where are you from?
I'm from outside of Atlanta.
Okay.
Gwinnett County.
Okay. Gwinnett County.
Gwinnett County, that's right.
Yep. So if you've lived in Atlanta and dealt with the traffic there, then you do have a lot to sing about.
That's right.
Or rap about. And now Speedy wants you to freestyle, but what is
Rick Burgess.
He's a nervous wreck. We're going to ask you to freestyle.
No, it's okay. Whatever.
Great.
I'm sure Ford's. I mean, he's a talented guy.
Well, no doubt about that.
Yeah.
So we'll talk more about that and how this all came together. So let's go to Herbie Newell, the president and executive director. You know, you've been on so much, and you and I have done so many things together that we just assume when we throw out Lifeline Children's Services that everybody out there goes, "Oh yeah, I know what they do."
Yeah.
But that's not true. So quickly, if I haven't heard anything about Lifeline, give me a nutshell on who you are and what you do.
Yeah, 100%. The way we would explain it right now is if a woman chooses life, then she looks at you and she say, well, what's next? And we answer the what's next. So how do we walk with women and children on the other side of the postpartum ward? How do we help children thrive and survive and women thrive and survive? And so those services really are child welfare centered: adoption, orphan care, foster care, and caring for vulnerable women and families.
Yeah, you and I have said this, and we're not the only people to say it, but it's absolutely true. We as the church, we want to be pro-life, not pro-birth.
That's right.
You know, pro-birth is just, hey, good luck to you.
That's right.
You better have that baby. Are you going to be here to help me? We are not.
Yeah.
But you better have it. The church's role is to come alongside the orphan, to come alongside the woman who needs help.
That's right.
And who has decided, you know what? This is not the way I had planned my family, but I'm going to see it through, and I'm not going to deny life to the child. And then we want to be there to help them.
That's right. We want to be inconvenienced by life, right?
Yeah.
So we want to lean in and say, we don't just want to see statistics change of birth certificate statistics. We want to see vulnerable children begin to become less vulnerable, and we want to help them find wholeness and family and a flourishing future. And that's what the church is called to do, and that's what we're embracing the church to do, and believers as well to do that around the country.
Yeah. So we are. This is national. We're going all out. So it's 19in19.org. You can follow them all over social media. What in the world is this?
Well, so these two guys that are flanking you, the rapper 4D and, of course, Lou Holtz's brother, Rob Ingram, they came to me with this idea. There was a YouTuber that had done 50 states in 50 days. We're licensed in 19 states. They said, hey, wouldn't it be fun if you went with the two of us to all of our 19 states in 19 days? And for whatever reason, on that day that they said it, I was like, yeah, that could be fun. And so now here I am, and I'm looking at the looming reality that in June, I'm going to be going to 19 states in 19 days with these two suckers.
So let me clear something up real quick.
Yeah,
this was Rob. This was 4D's idea.
This is my idea.
I have kids that are 4D's age, and they watch Ryan Trahan, who did 50 states in 50 days. And when he did that, he raised $12 million for St. Jude. So we thought, you know what? We have the personalities, and we are the charity. So maybe we can come up with our own version of this. And so we'll start in Washington on June 7th and end back in Birmingham on June 26th.
Wow. So if I'm out there right now in one of the 19 states, what's the call to action?
Yeah, well, first of all, we're going to have events every day that we're in those states.
Okay.
One of the great things is we're partnering with Every Life, and we're going to be able to give diapers to a crisis pregnancy center to help women and children. Then after that, we're going to have actually alumni events, but also we're going to have opportunities to bring families and supporters in and to hear about the work and to be able to support the work. Our goal, we have a matching gift of $350,000. We're hoping to raise at least $700,000 to $1 million for Lifeline's ministry in these 19 states.
So 19and19.org, does that tell me everything I need to know?
It tells you basically everything you need to know. The biggest thing on 19and19.org that you can do is register to follow us. And obviously, when you've got the personality of a Rob Ingram with a Christian rapper from Gwinnett County,
yes,
you know, with a button-down president of a adoption and foster care ministry, I mean, what kind of fun are we going to get into?
Yeah, I'm telling you, all that's missing is Greg.
It really is.
You know what I mean? Yeah. So let's do this for the people that are listening. So when you are thinking about, you're out there and you're going, okay, I hear you're trying to raise this amount of money, which is $750,000. Is that right?
Yeah.
Why are we raising money? Well, you're an adoption service. I'm assuming people pay their. What is this going to? How am I helping?
Yeah. So most of our ministry is sponsored by donors. So about 66%, 2/3 of every dollar that we have is raised money to help women and children. You know, we do a lot more than adoption. We're helping with foster care, families that are needing to get their kids out of foster care, aging out services, and orphans around the world. And so what we're really just trying to do is say, hey, here's how we're being local in your state. We can talk a lot about our national footprint, but, you know, when people really want to know is, what are you doing here in my state? What are you doing here to really connect with real people on the ground? And that's a lot of what we're trying to do, is show them the ministry we're doing locally, but then also help them connect to how they can get engaged. And yes, it's about raising some money for Giving Day, but honestly, it's about raising an army of people in all of these states that say, I'm going to be available for a child and for a mom and a family.
All right, so yeah, because I know a lot of times, and I want to make this clear because I understand it because I've been through this dilemma myself, where Sherry and I were really praying about, we were thinking about, you know, is the Lord calling us to adopt another child? And this was, you know, when our son went to heaven, and we were thinking about, all right, what next? And you know, and we honestly did not get God's affirmation that this was what we needed to do as our, you know, in our life for the things he'd called us to do, that as our children were aging out, it gave us more freedom. Right. And taking on another baby was something that God did not call us to. But we're all called to help the orphan as followers of Jesus. So what we have done, and many people can also do, and that's what this is about, you can be part of getting these orphans to these families because not everybody can afford it. And so there's all kinds of expenses and things that go on. So we can give, and through giving, we are helping the orphan, and we are helping families who want to adopt.
That's right. And the other thing that you get, and I even got a text message yesterday from a friend, and he said, hey, one of our foster kids' moms, our foster child's back with mom, texted us today and said, I'm about to lose her again if I don't get some help.
There you go.
So they connected her to Lifeline. She's going to get in one of our parenting classes. So there's a lot more that Lifeline does besides adoption. Ultimately, we want to see wholeness come to children, and that means permanence with their biological family. That could mean adoption. That means temporary care. But ultimately, we want to see, like you said so aptly before, we don't want to just see birth. We want to see life and flourishing life and life to the fullest.
And we'll come back and talk a little bit about what you guys have, you mentioned it, we got a foster child problem.
That's right.
I mean, and of course you guys want to be part of the solution.
That's right.
So adoption is pretty straightforward, but foster care, man, there's so many families that are stepping up, but it is, there's a lot of need, and it needs some help. So we'll talk a little more about that too. 19and19.org. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses, and there's a March Madness sale going on now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix mattress. Each Helix mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they'll let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox to save 20% off site-wide.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hotfoot to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
I'm Boomer Esiason. My mom died from cancer. She was only 37 years old. She didn't have life insurance, and that was devastating for my family. That's why having life insurance is so important to me. Ethos makes it fast and easy. Get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. You can get up to $3 million in coverage with no medical exam.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. That's ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigvox helps me to do that. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic is packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity, so you can pair 2 devices at once, and a comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. They are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off today. So as we come back, so we're with Herbie Newell's here today. Rob Ingram is here today, and of course, rapper 4D. It is 19and19.org. 19 states in 19 days, raising money for Lifeline Children's Services. Herbie, quickly, you mentioned it. You guys have been in the adoption world for a long time, but the foster child world, based on whatever state you're in, it really has become, a place where there's so much need.
So much need.
So much need, which is sad. So how are you guys getting involved in that part of it now?
Yeah, so really briefly, there's about 350,000 kids in U.S. foster care, and that number is going down, and so it sounds good. Unfortunately, what's happening is a lot of states are decriminalizing substances, which are harmful to kids, so there's a lot of vulnerable kids that aren't in foster care right now. So don't think that there are only 350,000 vulnerable kids in the U.S. There's so many more. But what we're looking at is how do we get kids out of a broken system, and how do we get them into wholeness and to fullness? So a lot of what we're doing is helping birth families get those parenting skills, like what I was talking about before we went to the break, so that they can keep their children in their homes. We're also helping kids that are aging out of foster care, getting them connected with local churches, getting them some mentorship, some job skills. And then ultimately, we have programs, and one of them is called Harbor Families that folks can look at lifelinechild.org if they want more information, which is actually helping moms and kids with temporary care so they don't ever have to go into foster care. So lots of different things we're looking at from the front, the middle, and the back. How do we keep kids out of a broken system?
So the tour starts in Spokane, Washington, but you never thought you'd be going there, did you guys? And on June the 7th, and it's going to end, the ride will end on June the 26th in Birmingham. This is going to be a 19-day cross-country tour, raising funds, giving back to the local pregnancy centers in each state, highlight partners and ministry impact in each of these 19 licensed states where Lifeline is operating. So you can help be pro-life, not just pro-birth. And it's a wonderful opportunity. So we got the rapper 4D here with us. 4D, how in the world did you end up in all this?
That's right. Well, so like I said, I'm from Gwinnett County. Went to Sanford University for college. Was a Christian ministry major. But I had a nonprofit minor, and Professor Newell here, as I formerly knew him, was my professor, and that's how we got to know each other. And then when I was looking for a job out of high school to put my wife through grad school, I saw that there was an opening at Lifeline, and here I am. Now we're going to be on a road trip together for 19 days in a row.
Did you put down on your resume, I rap a little, I dabble?
Well, I think he actually already knew.
I actually didn't.
Did you not?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay.
How did you become a rapper?
Well, yeah, I mean, so me and my best friend, shout out to Patrick Murphy from Gwinnett County as well. Being close to the city of Atlanta, big hip hop influence. So we loved hip hop growing up. But in high school, it's really when the Lord did a kind of a new work on both of our hearts and sanctified us. And so we got into Christian hip hop, and one day we just started doing it. We just tried it. And he's in Nashville doing it right now. I still do it as much as I can. Make a lot of songs with him. And yeah, just kind of proves that if you just go try and do something, you can do it.
Do you have a little something you could do for us?
I have maybe a little something I could do for you.
Okay.
Okay, here, so I was raised in the South. That's the true heat zone, where the turf be melting up on your new cleats. I'm proud of where I'm from, but got a new sweet home. I found a wife from Bama, and she a true queen. And now we're with the fam, that's ICC, just like Tulip. You can find us down in 5 Points, and we labor for the city to have eyes to see and pray that God will give some life to the dry joints.
Ooh, how about that, Speedy? You okay? How you doing in there?
I like it. I like it.
That's all right.
That's good. That's real good.
That's all right.
It's real good.
You did great.
Thank you.
Yeah. So
it's a little slow.
So will you be?
I would like to have seen it be a little.
We needed a little beat with that.
Oh,
really.
I'm sorry.
So will you be rapping on this tour?
I think we're going to maybe try and make a song. Herbie said he's going to be on it, right, Herbie?
Yeah, right.
Oh, what's Herbie's line?
Oh, please.
Wow, that'll be hard.
Herbie's line is, when you guys take off, you say, you can maybe grab something like, let's see, get in, we're about to go down.
Oh, no.
We're funk, we're bound.
Oh, no.
You're better than me.
You got to put funk in there.
Rob, tackle somebody.
Yeah. The only person that is wider than 4D in this room is Herbie.
I'm about to go Bill Stone on this room.
Bill Stone, let's go back. So, Rob, what will you be doing on the tour?
Well, as you know, I am I'm the senior marketing director at Lifeline, so I'm kind of in charge of all the video and all the.
Not bragging. That's just what your job is.
Just saying. That's just the way it is.
You had to drop that senior in there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Thanks for including that.
Yeah. And so I'm going to be doing a lot of the video, videoing, but this is going to be
so we can follow it.
Social media driven.
Okay.
Now this guy Ryan Trahan that he wants us to try to model this after. He started with about 25 million followers. We have a much closer to 25 when it comes to our YouTube and when it comes to. But we're going to be on TikTok and on Instagram and Facebook.
Good.
Going live some, but for the the volatility of what might happen between the three of us, we're gonna edit that and then put out the version that we want people to see.
Those of you in the audience, if you want to just put a check mark by Rob Ingram in his history with the show, but the thing he's known for most currently is he shot the new promotional pictures for the new show, including the one where Adler thinks that we on purpose made him look funny in it.
You mean the one on the cover of the website?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rob shot that picture. And he claims that we did that on purpose, but I think he looks all right.
I think he looks about he's on brand for sure.
Right. So so you still do a little photography on the side?
I dabble.
You dabble?
I dabble.
Yeah, you do a good job. You've done some incredible stuff for our family and also for the show. So I appreciate that. When we come back, we're going to make somebody's dream come true.
Huh?
Yeah, I mean, there's going to be an opportunity that I'm going to present to someone who said they're pretty big fan of the show and is also here today with the group. So we'll meet her, and I may have a little surprise for her. So we'll see.
It's going to be fun.
And by the way, somebody take Herbie to the bathroom. He really needs to go.
Huh?
And he said a minute ago. He asked me with like a minute left. Where's the bathroom?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigbox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job. But what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Thank you for being with us today, America. So we've got so many things going this year. I mean, what a year, right? We've had all kinds of stuff that we've announced, and then we got the Are You Ready tour coming up this fall. But Sherry and I also hosting a cruise with Oceana, which we're so excited about all of you that are going with us on that. But maybe you're out there and you're like, you know what, that cruise is not going to work for me, but could I just do a cruise with this wonderful cruise line on my own time and where I want to go? Absolutely. oceanacruises.com/BigVox. You'll find itineraries for intimate, small, luxury ships, over those large resort style vessels, where you're on there with thousands of people. You can engage in all kinds of immersive, port-rich itineraries with overnight stays, adults-only environments, exceptional cuisine, with all the specialty restaurants are included at no extra cost. You talk about attentive, personalized service as you travel to wherever you want to go. Tips are included, so they're not going to nickel and dime you the whole time. This is truly luxury cruising to some of the most beautiful places in the world, and the service second to no one. So go to oceanacruises.com/BigVox, or also you can find out more by looking at the link there at rickburgesshow.com. And if you do want to still try to catch the cruise with Sherry and me, I think there might be a cabin or two still left. Now, don't hold me to that. I think so. You can still check on that too. So we've talked to the folks at Lifeline. We're excited about 19 in 19. I'm excited about meeting rapper 4D. I'd never met him before. He said actually that we were in the same classroom one time together at Sanford. I mean, Herbie's not the only one that is called over to a college to maybe do a little teaching. I was guest to a professor in a classroom about about media or something. I don't know what I was doing.
My
in there.
goodness.
And I talked a little bit about business things we do. And a little Q&A. So
you can get his music on Apple Music or Spotify.
Okay, so for 4D.
What you eating?
Yeah, yeah. What you eating in there, buddy? Don't let us bother you starting
Cottage
show.
cheese.
Okay, okay. There it is. So also, so Herbie, is a father of 3 kids, and his daughter Adeline is here. And she's been here before. She was coming here when she was just a little bitty thing.
Yeah, nothing to it.
But she brought with her friend Lauren, and this is so is it semantic? Did I say it right? Okay, like semantics, but chick at the end, right?
Watch out,
Lauren. And then your mama Brooke raised you on the show, right? She just pulled her up on the phone. Come up here to the big boy.
There we
mic.
go.
Yeah, come over here to the big boy mic since you are here with them today. So, Lauren, so glad you're here today. Good to see you.
Good to see you too.
And I've watched you go around the studio and get your picture made with everything. We're making dreams come true today.
Yes, for my mom especially.
Yeah, so your mama was Rick and Bubba for years, now going into the Rick Burgess show. So were you raised on all this?
Yes.
Okay. And you now the opportunity to be here today.
Yes, it's very cool.
Y'all see him play a little basketball.
I saw him playing basketball.
Very intense.
How old are you?
I'm 19.
19. Okay.
No, 19.
How long
19.
How long have you known Adeline?
For only about a year. So we met at Sanford. We're both freshmen.
Sanford, everywhere you turn, it's Sanford this, Sanford that.
Yes.
Everywhere Sanford.
Rapper from Sanford.
Yeah, they had a vicious Burgess ball battle in the break.
Mm-hmm.
I'm talking about elbows. There was biting. I mean, between her and Alan.
Pulling hair.
And they've each won a game. And so we have the third and deciding game before they leave.
Okay. And I'm sorry that Adler wasn't here today. So that's the only one you didn't get to see today. So, but maybe you can come back another time. Herbie's a threat to call into favor.
So, Rick Burgess. Good gracious.
No, we love work. I mean, no.
What you said?
No, look, guys, seriously, we've the Bronner Burgess Memorial Fund has been supporting Lifeline. We've done fundraisers through there, so a lot of our audience is given through that. So we love what you do.
You're going on that 19 days?
We're going on that. I'm not going the whole 19. I'm just going to do 15.
Okay.
But no, I don't know that I can do that and put that on the list this year.
Yeah.
Maybe next year.
There you go.
Yeah. Well, how about this? You could do like we're doing with our tour. How about 4 and 4 Fridays?
There you go.
We can try
That'll
that.
work.
So anyway, I was thinking, Lauren, since you're our guest today, and you made us all feel good that this is something that you were excited about. Have you ever wanted to spin that wheel?
I would love to spin the wheel.
Would you really?
Yes.
Why don't you head on over there and give it a spin?
Oh, my
All right,
goodness.
so she's headed over to the wheel.
Okay.
So,
wow.
and Greg's going to light it up for you and everything. No, wait a minute. Don't you wait. Hold on. Don't get in there. And so, now look. I'm going to tell you that if you spin that wheel, whatever it lands on, you're going to win it. Okay, so I mean, the reason why I thought about this, I contacted our accountant, who's not thrilled with the wheel, because it does have some money on it, and we're if it lands on it, it lands on it. Okay, I told him I'm going to let this young lady spin the wheel, and he said this is an extra spin. I said no, it's not, because we're not here tomorrow, so we won't have box seats on Friday.
Well played.
So I'm going to let her spin. Okay. In place of the fact that we don't have box seats tomorrow.
Okay.
See how all this still works in the budget? It all still works in the budget. All right. So, Lauren, I want you to say loud where the whole world can hear you. Okay. I want you to say it's wheel to me and then spin it. Okay. Real loud.
Okay. It's wheel to me.
Okay. All right. Let's just, pretty good spin, by the way. All right. Let's see what happens. All right. Lauren, let's see. Let's see what we can make happen here, Lauren. Oh, he's not even here. And he's not even here. It landed on Adler. It landed on Adler, and he is not here. So normally they would be like a horse head running in here. And oh no! Wait a minute! Speedy can't see. Hey, Henry. Oh, this didn't sound like Henry. Henry, what's going on today?
Oh, nothing much. Just looking for Adler.
Yeah, Adler's not here. He's in Dollywood.
Okay, I just didn't want to make him mad.
Beacon, watch out. He's running over 4D. Don't hit 4D. There he goes. Okay, so I'm sorry, Lauren. It landed on Henry the horse. Is that okay?
It's okay.
I mean, but you got. I mean, that was just,
Yeah, that was really awesome.
yeah. Your mom probably loved that since she loves the show. Okay. Do you have any shout outs you want to give? Come up to this mic right here.
Okay.
Do you have any shout outs while you're here?
Yes, I'll shout out also to my family in Tuscaloosa.
Okay. So now who all's in Tuscaloosa?
All my mom's side of the family.
Okay. All right.
Yes.
They're all there. Are y'all big Tide fans?
Yes, sir, we are.
Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Well, it's does your mom is she a Rabid fan?
Yes.
I mean, like Nadmeyer Rowdy.
I would say like all my family there especially is
Okay. All right. So what are you studying at Sanford right now?
accounting.
Accounting.
Yes.
So you felt the agony of our accountant when that wheel was spinning, crunching them numbers. You could, and by the way, I'm going to go ahead and get ahead of this. Greg's probably going to ask you to do his taxes.
Oh. Not right now. Maybe someday.
Well, thank you for being here, Dad. I hope you had a great time.
I did. Thank you so much for having me.
No, it's my pleasure. There she goes, right there. Lauren has been our special guest today with the Newells, and her mama's raised her on the Rick and Bubba show, and now still listening to this show, and so she got to spin the wheel. Came up on Henry the horse.
She had a shot at 500.
She had a shot at 500. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and go to the break so y'all can get your last basketball battle in.
Oh, yeah.
To see which one of you guys win. So we'll come back and we'll continue. So if you want to find out more about the things that we were talking about with Lifeline, again, 19and19.org. Find out when they're coming to your state, and see if you can be part of us fundraising for a great organization that really makes an impact and believes in pro-life to the maximum level. Lifeline Children's Services. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox.
Pizza's here. Oh, great. I'd love some, but I'm worried about my stomach issues.
If you're worried about having diarrhea, gas, bloating, stomach pain, or loose, oily stools, it may not just be stomach issues. It could be a condition called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI. With EPI, the pancreas doesn't release enough enzymes to break down food, but EPI is manageable. Use the symptom checker on identifyepi.com and talk to your doctor. That's identifyepi.com. Sponsored by AbbVie.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Thank you for being with us today as America gathers here. And boy, we've been through a lot on the show today. So if you missed any of that, catch it on the Daily Archive podcast, our YouTube channel. And also, after out today, we'll be back on Monday. We're all out tomorrow. So is you going to yeah, we can get sleep. Are you looking for that? So do you have to do anything tomorrow that we get your birthday?
Not early. I'm plenty for me to do, but not early.
Okay, yeah.
I got flower beds I'm messing with.
Yeah, so we're going to go see Blake.
Oh, that's right. You're heading out
our
again.
oldest son, but we're not leaving terribly early. I mean, for us,
oh yeah,
for our normal work day, I'm actually sleeping in tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
yeah. So that's
You're right about that.
Yeah, and what's funny? This last time that I was in Louisiana, people will always ask, and it's an assumption, since y'all have to get up at the time you get up, I guess y'all can't sleep late on off days.
Oh, I can.
And I tell them all the time, no, we can.
No, I'm serious. I mean,
I don't sit up in the bed. Mine's 3:15. Yours is
about 2:15.
2:15, about an hour earlier. And Speedy, you're somewhere around me.
I'll
right?
snooze to
2:15. Yeah. So no, I never sit up in the bed and go, I bet I'm wide awake. It's
Now think about that. Say 2:15. Even if I slept 2 more hours than normal, it's only 4:15. But I blow through that. I have to make myself get up. I could sleep. I usually get up around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
Speedy's show's just ended.
That's funny.
Is that Adler talking to you about what to do when the show ends?
The videos that I was looking for have just come in.
Okay.
So,
Did you
sorry about that. It auto-played on me.
Yeah.
By
the way, I didn't think you would take on the Henry the Horsehead.
I panicked. I didn't know what to do.
That was
I looked
funny.
over to the right, and he was just laying there like.
How did it smell? Stinky.
It was a little. I mean, it was horsehead-like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know he sweats in it a little.
Harder to see out of it than you expected, wasn't it?
You can't see a thing because the nose, it bends.
Right.
So your line of sight is the inside of the mask.
Yeah, I felt bad one time. We had some guests here, and somebody hit big money. So here comes Adler, and the guest was celebrating, and he didn't realize Adler couldn't see him. He would want a high five, and Adler just left him hanging so bad. But he couldn't see him.
Yeah.
How did you got through
It
the
was still
rapper?
bad.
I thought you got through the rapper pretty well.
Yeah.
Well, he didn't really get. He showed his good rhyming, but it's almost like he was holding back. I wanted him to cut loose.
How did you?
Yeah, he did good. He did. It was good talking to him and meeting him.
Yeah,
I
nice
felt like
people.
I'd seen him before. I don't know if it's because,
Yeah.
you know, JC and Reese are close to his age. I'm sure it's been somewhere or social or something.
Yeah.
I don't know, but social media. But yeah, I mean, I was okay because that was one of his songs, and he just rapped a line, and so I was okay with that. I wish he would have freestyled on Greg a little bit.
Me
Maybe
too.
had Greg stand in front of him.
Yeah, I was pulling for that
and
too.
see what he could come up with.
Yeah,
I was rooting for that.
Yeah, I did too.
You know, that's the last rapper. I mean, the first rapper we've had since Lil P.
That's
What?
right.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Vote
Wow.
Trump.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know that this is when I bring this up. I know we're living in the times of everything must be terror and end of time.
Oh yeah.
I mean, like I said, I don't even.
Everything's the worst.
I don't even watch the news anymore because I know all it's going to be is doom and gloom, and either they're going to tell you that millions are in the path, of some sort of storm.
Breaking news.
Yeah,
Millions.
I love this one now, and I know it drives Span crazy. Well, they'll throw out a map of like the month that you're not even in yet. Oh, looking rough next month. Oh, looking rough next month. Watch out! This is catastrophic month ahead.
Never before.
Well, we do the same thing with COVID. You know, when you hear new COVID variant spreads across the U.S. as CDC raises concerns, viral evolution. So you're like, man. Wow. And you start getting into all this and, you find out that there's some cases they think maybe once again, thanks Fauci, that it's, mutated again or whatever. And you just go through all this and you're like, oh no, end of time, end of time, end of time. And then all of a sudden you get down to the end of it all and it says, but at the end of it all, there's no indication that it'll be any worse than getting COVID now. Okay. So
start there.
All of that. It's I mean, you there's all kinds of scary words inside here, and all these scary this and scary that, and they don't know. Hey, there's maybe a chance that if you had the vaccine or you've had it before, you still may catch this. Well, hasn't that been the case with all of them?
Yeah, that's breaking news.
Right. I mean, it is.
Shocking. Thank you.
Right.
The spike protein may weaken protection from vaccination or prior infection. The CDC noted the ongoing surveillance, and we need more of it to monitor the virus's evolution and assess its potential impact on public health. At this point, there's no indication that it would be any worse than any other variant you may have already had.
So is this, is it say it's BA 3.2? Is that what it says? The name
there's
of it?
so many.
That's intimidating.
There's so many. There's a BA 3.2 in here.
Is it? Is that what we're worried about?
Yeah.
How about it started in South Africa? A 5-year-old boy had respiratory symptoms, and a sample was taken, and he had BA 3.2. Isn't it crazy how it could just start with that and then suddenly spread?
Well, yeah, because this was something that was, they were playing around in a lab, which you weren't allowed to say at one time. Now it's out there. It, all of it was, them playing games with it, and so who knows? But the most important thing is, I know that we can all get sick of. I mean, right now, if you watch TV, I mean, everything's coming to get you. There's a vaccine for this, a drug for that, and you got to have it because it's coming after you. Shingles are going to get you.
Oh, yeah.
COVID's going to get you.
A lot of shingle talk.
Yeah, the flu's going to get you. And this is going to, what was it, COP?
Yeah.
That one's gonna, that's going to get you.
Y'all help me on this. So it says now it's been reported in at least 23 countries. In the U.S., it's been found in nasal swabs from U.S. travelers, clinical samples from 5 patients in 4 states. This is what concerns 132 plus wastewater samples across 25 states and airplane wastewater samples.
Okay.
What the?
I don't know.
And then the line, though, you can't miss. This could make infections more likely, but not necessarily more severe.
Yeah.
Okay, well, all right then.
Yeah, it says U.S. prevalence is still low.
Yeah. Guys, if you knew how many times I've gotten on the show and there's one of these laying in the stack and I never even mention it and it never comes up again.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, because this one I was going to mention because of all the scary, scary lines. And then you get to, well, people might catch it easier, but there's no indication it would be any worse than what you've already been through. Well, I mean, that's called being sick. And
it's not fun.
Well, again, we talked about it so many times. The key now is, I still see some people still, living in terror, and I feel bad for them and all that. And there's some people that may be in an immune situation with their immune system that they need to be careful. And I certainly am sensitive to that. But the thing that if you're not in that situation, you're never going to live in a world where there's no virus or some sort of bacteria, something out there that could potentially make you sick. It's never going to happen. The key is to work on your immune system and be strong in immunity, and that your body can fight whatever it's dealing with. So when you do get sick, or if you get sick, you work through it and get it behind you. It doesn't become anything monumental other than an inconvenience, or, nobody likes to feel bad or anything like that. But this pursuit of somehow I'm looking for this world with the right vaccine and the right this and the right that, where I'm never, ever going to be sick again, that's probably not likely. But being prepared so where I don't catch everything that comes along, and if I do, it doesn't knock me down, try to take care of yourself. But but I will tell you that there's some sort of scary weather or scary disease story just about every day.
Yeah.
And out of 100 of them, I might do 2. And then the ones that I didn't do, I rarely ever hear about them again.
Yeah.
It never becomes end of time as the headline is screaming.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
But I'm sure
unprecedented.
Yeah, but I'm sure it got a and the thing that's bad about that, people who, like our parents' age and things like that don't have schedules as full as everybody else, they just sit there and get bombarded with this over and over and over again. Yeah. And I mean, you'll go by, try to visit them, and they'll be like, well, I guess you heard it's the end of time. And I'm like, no, I haven't heard that at all.
Yeah. No,
and,
I missed that one.
But if you're sitting there being pummeled by that over and over again recklessly, so there you go. Top of the hour. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Thanks for being with us, America. A brand new hour has begun, and we thank you for being here. Adler is out today. Greg and Speedy here. Burge in the 1 seat driving. Thank you for being with us. And we'll chat with you this hour on a little round of unscreened phone calls. We've only done one today, so we'll check in with you this hour. All right, so as we start the hour, looking back, we updated earlier, if you missed that, that Speedy did get the steak successfully yesterday.
Tow him up.
He did after worrying Greg about.
I just asked questions.
Yes,
that's all I did.
All that went good, and I was looking at some of the pictures of your son Reese on his 22nd birthday, munching on those delicious steaks. How did the overall day go? Did the gathering go well? Did you a lot going on?
Mad?
Did you?
No, nope.
You okay?
Nobody got mad.
What just happened?
My phone fell.
Look,
and nobody got mad. So Terry, the mama. I mean, now we forget. Reese was only turning 22. I felt like he's like 28 or 29.
Sure.
But because he's been working for a couple of years, and so it just makes you feel different. But so he never really asked for anything. All he asked for was a steak, and that's what we've already talked about.
Yeah, it was good.
But I've heard him in passing talk about a couple of different things, and he's talked about how his headphones have gone out and only one ear works, and he's just mumbled it through the house like, "Hey, I need to get on that," And so surprised him with some Raycons last night.
How'd that go?
There you go.
And he couldn't believe it.
I
just went with the blue ones and whatever.
Right.
And he couldn't believe it. He was like, "What? Oh my goodness!" So he paired him up with his phone.
Just a steak.
And for those of you that do not know, Reese is an electrician. He's in his last year of apprenticeship school and all this kind of stuff, and is on schedule to graduate and get his journeyman's license and all that. Anyway, so he's close, but they're working. He sent me a text about 30 minutes ago, and he said, "You're not going to believe this. The Raycons are awesome." I would believe that, but he goes, "They're core drilling next to us." They're on a big project, and he said they've been drilling through concrete, and he said, "Normally my ears are killing me." He said, "But I pull in the noise cancellation Raycons, and I can't even hardly hear them."
Wow.
He said they're really good audio too. So anyway, it's acting almost like earplugs, which is cool. So that's one. The other one, if you got a blue collar job or you're on your feet a lot, nurses, doctors, or whatever, you get home and your feet are just killing you, right? I mean, we've heard that.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, ours kill us, and we're sitting down most of the day.
Yeah.
And Terry found out of some foot massagers that it's like these little devices that you can plug in. Some even have heat in them, and you slide your feet into two little compartments, and it just massages your feet for like 10 to 15 minute sessions.
Yeah.
And so Terry ordered him one, and with Amazon, it always says, "Hey, it's coming today," and then something's happened. It's going to expect tomorrow before 10. Okay, well, what's that telling me?
It's like it's like your DoorDasher's on the way, and all of a sudden, wait a minute, we've asked him to make another stop before he gets to you.
Yeah.
Now let's back that up 15 minutes, but we still say we were on time somehow.
Right.
Somehow,
Yeah.
I don't know how do you call that on time?
Food's cold,
But anyway.
And so every time the doorbell camera went off, our Simply Safe doorbell camera, I thought, well, it's something else, and it was. It's just something else she had ordered. I'm like, good night, girl. And she was showing out yesterday, but she found a Neck Tech Shiatsu foot massager with heat.
With heat.
With
That's
heat.
The key. That's
and
the key.
It's got like these little I don't know, little people fingers in there.
Little people fingers?
And
What do you mean?
Like
There's
you
tiny
turn
people
it
in 'em?
on, and it's just like little balls, and they just roll on the bottom of your foot and around the side, and they just and then it presses down, and it's like,
would you like that?
Man, we're up your feet. It's just how you like that, and then it'll release, and it'll be like gentle. Oh, how you like that?
You just joined us, what in the world?
And he couldn't believe it. He's like, "What in the world?" Well, he put it on, and he's like, "This is a game changer right here."
Did you?
So then we're like, "All right, bud, it's time to wrap up. You heading on up? What you got going on?" So as soon as he went upstairs, Terry said, "And I'm going in." And she was like, "Oh."
If you're just joining
and
us.
I was like, "Hey," and the boys did peek downstairs, like, "Hey, what's foot massager?" And
hey guys, there's a foot massager. We're good.
Yeah, and she's like, "You got to try this." I'm like, "Really? I'm not going to try." "No, you've got to try this, honey."
You got to.
So
you
she
could have
said,
somehow got it on your butt because you sit on it during the day. It's
like a butt massage.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's something else. So.
Wow.
And so I put it on. Next thing I know, I'm like, "Oh."
All right.
And it was
Will you
unbelievable.
please stop?
And it's a game changer. I
Right.
walked around the house like
His
I
dog
mean,
got nervous again, started running.
Yeah.
Hey,
I thought that
guys.
was his reaction to how much them steaks cost.
Yeah. I never would have ordered anything like that.
How much were yours? Oh, I never.
Yeah, free. I never would have ordered anything like
No,
that.
I
But Terry,
think
just
my
hearing,
stuff.
him come home, taking his work boots off, and he need
Stick your elbow in it.
and he don't complain about anything. But she's like, "Hey, I'll give him a little something." And it came in. We were eating the awesome steaks that I made, and the camera went off while we were eating.
Oh.
And it couldn't have timed out any
got it
better.
out before he blew the
And
cameras
of course, it was supposed to be there the day before. But at least it got there in time, and so he opened up and. He was so surprised.
Where are these from? Is this some sort
It's
of?
I could try to pull it up.
Is it
It's
some sort of
I can show
Asian
you this.
what?
It's not I don't
Asian
know.
zing?
It's let's see here, Rick. I'm gonna hey, can you see that right there? Like that. You slide it in.
I see. Yeah.
You slide it in.
What's the name of it?
You slide your feet in.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay. And then you go to town on it. And it's got heat, it's got everything.
Yeah.
But it's really cool. It's the let's see here, the name of it is the Neck Tech Shatsu foot massager
See,
with heat.
it is from the Asians.
It is.
Yeah.
Communist.
3 modes: deep
Just keep
kneading,
reading.
therapy, air compression, feet massage tool for plantar fasciitis, relaxations for men and women, and it'll make you moan.
Wow.
Like the
Like
day you were
groan,
born.
like the day you were born.
I added that part. But it will. You'll uncontrollably go,
will you please stop doing
will.
that? I mean,
will.
Now look, Speedy, it's for your feet. Don't be trying to get creative. Don't be trying to get creative.
Greg.
Yeah. Hey, can I crawl up in there?
Well, Speedy,
All right.
All we see is his big toe. Where's he at? I'm in here.
Hey,
Mendo.
But and that came in too. Now I smell good, and I got that.
Yeah, sure,
But it was just kind of funny because
And you dropped
while
the tip.
I was doing it, I thought of the two of y'all because I'm like, they would make fun of this until they slide their feet in here.
Oh, yeah.
And then
Oh,
y'all
yeah.
be like,
So it's like what, having tiny little Asians come over and massage your
it
feet?
is amazing. There's like 100 of
Picture
them.
'em.
100 of them.
You put your feet in here, we making for
100 of somebody.
Oh,
They're
Shanghai.
just balls and stuff just rolling around up and down. I'll start at your heel and I'll go to Biggie. And then I come back. And hey, guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to wrap around the side. Oh, how's the side feel? I'm going to get on top. How about that? Tap, 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 tap.
Wow.
And then I come
If
back
you're
around.
just joining
and
us.
then I'm
Yes.
squeezing,
Yeah,
almost like
please.
you're getting your blood pressure taken.
Right.
And I'm squeeze,
creeps me out.
almost like your foot's going, stop. And then all of a sudden it's just like, oh. And then it just lets go and then start rubbing. It's amazing.
Sounds like it. Sounds
If you
like
just
a game
joined us,
team.
It's
if you just
amazing.
joined us.
I might bring it in here and let y'all.
you
Y'all could
should.
actually put
It's a
your
foot.
feet in there during a segment.
Yeah, it's a foot massage.
Yeah, you'd be Rick would be like, and we're back. He would.
Simply say.
Simply say this. So, if you're listening to us on the Rick,
We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
You've probably heard all those ads for life insurance. Just a few dollars a day, apply online in minutes, no medical exam. Simple, easy, and cheap, right? Now you're thinking, maybe I should get a quote. Well, smart thinking. Everyone should have life insurance. But here's what they don't tell you. Those few dollars a day rates, they're for young people in perfect health. That's why everyone calls Big Lou the 50 to 60-year-old not-so-perfect candidate. Like you. You take prescription meds, and you're overweight. Winner, winner, fried chicken dinner. Well, Big Lou works with life insurance companies that want people like you, with no surprises after you apply. In fact, if you're a 50-year-old guy with a few health glitches, Lou could probably find you $1 million of term life coverage for about $200 a month. So, yeah, you need life insurance. But unless you're young and healthy, you gotta call Big Lou, because he's like you, older, heavier, and on meds, too. Get a quote right now at 800-555-1509, 800-555-1509, or biglou.com.
Paid for by term provider.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is the job for sponsored jobs.
This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work. Maybe the movies are on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigbox. simplysafe.com/bigbox. That's simplysafe.com/bigbox. Thank you for being with us today, and thanks to all of you that drink BuzzBox coffee and make that difference. You really are. You wouldn't believe the things that you guys are doing. If you're a subscriber, a lot of this comes in the box. Some of the cards tell you some of the things you're doing by simply just drinking great coffee. All right, so a lot of people texting, trying to now get the foot massager, probably the most searched item on the web right now, thanks to that presentation.
I'm not a big, I don't know about you guys. I'm not a big, hey, rub my feet guy. I don't. I just
sound like you were.
But you let a machine do it or something, you know, it's whew.
Hey,
you
need a cigarette? You all right?
It will. It's a game changer.
Okay.
I'm being serious.
Right,
it is something
hey,
else.
Whoa, hey, we got it.
Well, I'm just saying.
None of us are in a gray area on your enjoyment of this foot massager.
Yeah,
you made that crystal clear.
People that stay on the feet, y'all, the runners.
Oh, yeah.
You know, all those
Right.
people, and just like, golly, it's not that expensive, you know, but really nice.
Right.
You sit down and put your feet in there and enjoy.
All right, you're good. Okay. Speaking of,
You really like it.
Speaking of your homes, some of you may be, either you yourself or someone that you love, may be in need of a Safe Step walk-in tub, and we're going to save you at least $2,000 and get you a new toilet for free. That's the special going on right now, and you are a family member. If you have trouble getting in and out of a traditional bathtub, you're afraid you're going to slip or fall entering and exiting, we have the solution provided by the folks there at Safe Step walk-in tubs. Now, we're going to save you at least $2,000 if you're a fan of this show, and we're going to get you that free new toilet as well. You might have thought, well, we'll get to that later. You're like, you know what? That's the same toilet we had when we bought this house, and we get one for free. Yeah, you do. So you can upgrade that too. They're in Tennessee. We love these people, and if you'd like to find out more about the incredible work they do, usually in the same day, one day, go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, and you'll see their information. Mention during your no obligation consultation that you listen to this show, you watch this show, whatever the case it may be. There's that saving of $2,000 at least, and the free toilet. Also, the number is 1-800-956-1220. It's also there on that link, 1-800-956-1220, and put them to work for you.
Come on.
So talking about our adult kids and just the world of them being adults, this is my life with number 4, young Broderick Burgess, married man now for 2 years, has his own business, etc. Not great about keeping in touch. not real good.
Yeah.
Not good at all.
So you have to reach out more than once
but
to get a response.
But it's almost like he goes to a level that's just bizarre. Like every now and then, unsuspected, like yesterday at 8:02 a.m., okay, a picture of him just looking into the camera. I'm at Disney World right now.
You didn't know that?
And I go, okay. I respond, is it magical? Okay.
Well, of course it is.
Never hear from him again. No response. No anything.
Never?
Now we moved to 5:15 yesterday afternoon. Another picture, no response, of him standing in front of Epcot. And now I see his wife peeking into one corner and some guy, I don't know who he is, looking into the picture. And I put down, are you having fun? Are you still at Disney World? As I sit here right now, no response. So
wow. So he's just leaving you hanging on why he's at Disney World.
What is this?
What in the world?
Just a simple question.
Right.
Why are you at Disney World?
He does not respond to any of the questions.
Is it a work trip? I mean, what are we doing?
I think, yes, looking back, I think he had to do work in Orlando, and probably, his wife went with him. While we're here, let's go to Disney World.
Okay.
And that's what I have to figure that out because he doesn't respond.
Right.
I mean, I have to become a detective. I'm trying to think about what he might be doing. And so, and Sherry even said, if you're in Disney World, does this mean you're not coaching the game I thought y'all had on Wednesday? And we never got a response on that because we were thinking about going to the game.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
Probably not going to be able to do it.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, then finally, Sherry, like you have to do, and I know this is not new, many, many, many people who have sons that are married, probably you too, Speedy, probably you too, Greg.
Sure.
What does she do? She texts the wife.
Yeah.
Where are you? What's going on?
Yeah.
It's a good idea.
Is Brody coaching tonight? And of course she said, no, that they don't play at all this week. Sherry went back, looked and said, oh, by the way, I was a week off because it's spring break for the school that he
So
coaches
they
for.
shut it down.
Yeah, and so we're here, and we're at Disney World, and I'm almost sure that he was working and threw that in.
Smart.
Yeah. So
Probably.
Yeah,
if it was just a Disney World trip, you would have known.
Greg, don't think that.
Okay.
No,
Well.
no, it's getting.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to tell you, I'm in Disney World.
Getting in touch with that one is it's almost impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've noticed that the ones that claim they never know anything, they also aren't very good communicators on letting you know what they've got going on.
Thank you. Because, he was the one saying that this family tells me nothing.
Well, in return, he's telling you nothing.
That's right. Yeah. And
So there.
And I will tell you this, and certainly understandable, he's a grown man now. He's also says, I will not participate in Life 360 anymore.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm out.
Which, that's fine. He's a grown man.
Yeah.
And
I'm out.
But
See ya.
now, but you can't send me a picture of you with a weird face, which is typical, looking into the camera and just put underneath, I'm at Disney World right now. And then never anything.
Chew on that for a
It was a
minute.
pretty quick follow-up question.
Right.
So all I can think is he takes his picture, he sends what he's doing, and he moves on.
Yeah.
And but it is the most bizarre. I honestly think if he didn't have a wife, I don't know that we would ever know what he was doing. I don't think we could ever get anything.
Yeah.
And I said, just plan through the wife, baby, and then wherever she goes, she'll get him there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the best move.
Yeah. He's in that creative type world.
Yeah.
These creative types. They're hard to
They
nail
get
down.
busy.
Yeah. Well,
they get busy. But I know they they're on the phone every now and then. Return a text.
Yeah. I'm fine with not letting your phone run your life. I'm all about that.
Oh yeah.
Well, he'll never be accused of that. He'll never be accused of that.
I think them wondering why you're in Disney World.
Yeah, you prompted this conversation.
Rick, you might answer that one quick.
You threw this at us, and we were so shocked by it. We thought you were coaching a ball game Friday night.
Yeah.
But it's.
I think that's a response that most would get. Oh, wow, cool. What you got going on?
Yeah.
Nothing.
I had to come down here for blank and blank blank.
Yeah. I mean, we're not.
If I had sent y'all a picture of me and said I'm in Disney World right now,
Oh,
wouldn't you want to say how that happened?
Yeah. What you got happening?
Yeah. Question mark.
Yeah.
Why? You probably want to know. I bet that means we're not doing a show tomorrow.
Yeah. That
You
I didn't
mean?
know that.
Right, which we're not.
Yeah.
So that's
what
good.
about the dog? Don't they have one?
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
I mean,
Surprised you
not
haven't been asked to house sit.
You're not on that rotation, are you?
Nobody asked me about that. Hey, you throw me some human kids, I'm in.
Human
but
kids.
I ain't keeping nobody else's dog. That's out.
Well, I needed you the other day. I had 4 human kids at town.
Yeah, and 2 real dogs.
And 2 dogs had to lock up because the kids don't lock them.
I mean,
Say that again.
Yeah.
So they don't lock them at all.
No.
They jump on them.
They bark at them.
Well, who would like that?
Yeah, they don't like it.
Right. That's the reason why your packages don't get delivered too.
That's true.
Yeah. All right. We'll be back. Unscreened phone calls coming up next. All 10 lines are open. You know the number. 888 the number 6 Big Vox. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. As we head into spring, I've been craving fewer distractions and more focus throughout my day, and I think that's pretty common when we transition to spring. I've been using Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, and they become the go-to for daily listening. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic are packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity. You can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put no matter what you're doing. The new colors are awesome, but folks, here's the real kicker. Raycon delivers the same premium audio as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. The Everyday Earbud Classics are perfect for refreshing your routine this spring, so go to buyraycon.com/bigvox, buyraycon.com/bigvox to get 20% off. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 20% off. Or visit rickburgessshow.com for that link. Our longtime friends at Relief Factor love hearing from pain-free customers, and they hope they can help you next. Bill writes, I've been crawling under sinks and working long hours for decades. My knees and my back took the punishment. I thought pain was just part of the trade, but Relief Factor surprised me within weeks. I was working without wincing. I could get down on the floor and get back up again without thinking twice. Bill knows hard work. He knows pipes, tools, and long days on the job, but what he didn't know is how good life feels when pain stops tagging along. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're next in getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start pack for $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF, and be sure and tell them we sent you. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com for all the info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. How are you preparing for spring cleaning season? Upgrading your home with a Helix mattress will help you set up for a great night's sleep. I'll tell you that. These mattresses are excellent. Plus, it's March Madness with 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. Greg's here. Greg, you and Lisa have been sleeping on one for years now.
Oh, we have. We've had it for years. I love it. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me a mattress that fits me perfect. Do I like a firm mattress? Do you like a soft mattress? How do you lay on your side or your stomach? They cover all that. They send you the mattress made just for you.
Helix is the most awarded mattress brand out there, and they offer free shipping with seamless delivery. And how about this? The Happy with Helix guarantee that offers you a risk-free, customer-first experience designed to ensure you completely love your new mattress. You get to sleep on it for a 120-night sleep trial and a limited to lifetime warranty. Now, these are top-quality mattresses, and they'll be designed for you. Go right now for 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. So I was wondering where that CD was. Found it. This is the one that has some Christmas music on it, too. All right, so as we work our way back, we do want to tell you this. We're going to unscreen phone calls, no doubt about that. 888, the number 6, Big Vox, so you can join us. But, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Our friends over here. Our friends at Bluebell Ice Cream, Greg's knocking it out. A brand new flavor from Bluebell that was just launched today. A rich, creamy brown sugar ice cream loaded with chunks of brownies with no nuts, Speedy.
Yeah.
And soft chocolate chip cookie pieces.
Come on.
It's a brownie
Come
and
on.
a chocolate chip cookie. They're calling it Brookie a la mode.
Brookie a la mode, and it is a la good.
Brown sugar ice cream, chunks of brownies, no nuts.
No nuts. Don't do that.
Soft chocolate chip cookie pieces.
So a brownie and a chocolate chip cookie, got it on.
Or a Brookie.
Yeah.
And that's a Brookie.
So delicious, so creamy,
good,
so good. Out today.
Yeah.
Greg, before I'd like for you to know
The
that.
spoon's going to break, though.
Yeah, just.
Oh, he's already a quarter done,
Yeah,
Rick.
yeah, I know. Never mind, Greg.
Please look at him. He was shaking going in.
That's good
So,
stuff,
so
I got to let thaw a little
Thank
bit.
you, Bluebell.
So good. Thank you, Bluebell Ice Cream.
And I'm glad they listened to me. No nuts. No, what needs nuts in
He
that?
said they listened. He said they listened.
He said Speedy was the inspiration for this one.
Well,
there you go.
We got to get some whipped cream, put it in the fridge.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Don't mask it. Men do it.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what's up, guys?
We're good. Hope you're well.
Oh, yeah. Y'all done had Son of a Digger on there today. Y'all done had rappers on there. Y'all done had Henry the Horse make an appearance. Man, this episode of Calvin's Playhouse has been awesome.
Say hey.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all were talking about when your kids are getting on to you for saying stupid and shut up.
Yeah, come on.
I may be wrong, but now didn't Taylor, when he was a little boy, get in trouble with Bubba for saying, shut up, Bubba?
Yeah,
Bubba,
shut up.
Yeah, asked about his girlfriend.
Yes, he did.
That's right.
Bubba, shut up.
Uh-huh.
That wasn't nice.
Did you tell him that you get in trouble for that?
Yeah, I told him you don't need to be saying that.
Yeah, but saying it to people your own age isn't so bad.
No, it's not that.
We continue. Rick
call
Burgess
me-
Show.
they call me out on
Yes. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Yes, I'm a day behind listening to yesterday. Somebody brought up Randy Travis in the concert, but I'd heard that he had actually used AI and wrote some new songs, and he was in on that project. So he may, like y'all said, won't be wanting to get out with the people and everything.
So he wrote.
Wouldn't AI be writing the song?
Yeah. We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, what was y'all talking about 9:15?
Hey, we can't get into it. It was a foot massager. It was a foot massager.
Oh.
Yeah, okay.
I thought Speedy had either. Are you sure? I think Speedy had been to the Birmingham Men's Clinic.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, boy.
Hey,
All right.
get your feet off in it. See what happens.
Right.
You'll be moaning.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning, guys. Merry Christmas to you.
Thank you, man. You too.
Thank you.
Hey, yeah. Okay, I need to clarify something. I called in last week, and I may have embellished just a little bit
Oh, no.
when I suggested that Arnold Schwarzenegger struggled with skinny legs. And what happened, what the story is, when he was competing for
I'm sorry. Your
Wow.
pace. Your
Rick,
pace.
this can't.
I can't. I mean, I
Struggled.
if I could have got on Adler's drum kit, I would have started playing a faster beat. I mean, the tempo. I mean, we got to come on,
Ricky,
come on, come on.
Right.
I could feel the audience dialing away, and I went with them. I'm so sorry. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Just couldn't do it.
Peter Worth.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls, but his tempo was great. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. This is Christine from Anoka, Minnesota.
Hey, Minnesota! Mike Lindell running for governor.
That's right.
Hey, we love him. We love him. Well, I do. Let me clarify.
Maybe not we.
Maybe not we.
Yeah, the Tim Walls people are going to come and arrest you. Go ahead.
Oh, they are. They are. I'm far up. I'm in the redneck area of Minnesota, thankfully.
Awesome.
So
You were talking about the best part.
it is the best part. Yeah. So Speedy, I know if oh gosh, why did my brain just went blank.
Rick will hang up.
Never mind. Never.
What happened? What do you mean? What happened? What do you need?
No, my brain left. No, I was trying to think of somebody else there at the show that's not there. What? The short guy.
Adler.
Oh my gosh!
Yeah.
How did I forget his name?
Little
I know
stinky.
he would be screaming at you for calling. I don't know what you called the foot massager, but it's shiatsu. It's shiatsu.
Shiatsu.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you those.
What did I call it? Shiatsu?
I don't know. It was a really bizarre word.
Shiatsu.
Let me tell you, but his endorsement, I promise you, that foot massager, they're perfectly fine with it. His endorsement,
I'm sure they are.
There's more people buying that right now.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
It's like you uncontrollably moan.
Okay, we got it, buddy.
Oh my goodness.
Should be like the moaning machine.
Shiatsu.
Because you were grown.
You're going to moan.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
You
Go
put
ahead.
them on.
There I am, standing in my driveway, minding my own business, and Jack reached.
Okay.
Jack Reacher.
Okay. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Rick loves stuff like that.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
That's his favorite.
Oh, yeah.
Sure. Okay.
Okay.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Better get on it.
Hey guys, it's Coop. What's up?
Hey, what's happening, buddy?
They're not booing. They're saying cool.
Hey, listen. Cottage cheese is the poor man's ricotta cheese when it comes to making homemade lasagna.
Okay.
Okay, so Greg was right. We have seen that before.
Yeah. And also, I want to send a shout out to moderator in the chat, Mad Hatter, a.k.a. Callie. 4-year-old toddler's birthday today. Happy birthday, buddy.
Hey, happy birthday. That's good. That boy, Coop.
Coop.
Yeah, I had other people. The Italians were furious that we said that people put cottage cheese in there instead of ricotta
Some people
cheese.
do.
But they do, yeah. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I would rather have ricotta.
Okay, ice cream.
Good morning, guys. How y'all doing?
No, good. Hope you're okay.
Good. Greg can save America by going on The View, and it will be canceled, and that would just do a lot of good for America.
Yes, it
I'd
would.
love to sit in the middle of that.
Gosh, if I could look up and see Greg
right
on
in
The View.
center square.
If I could see Greg on The View.
Please.
I'd say, first of all, Joy
Yeah.
with that wig.
The most misnamed person on the planet.
Yes.
Rick Burgess Show, go ahead.
All right, I think I've caught on something for y'all, and you might call it a conspiracy theorist. I think I just caught y'all.
Uh-oh.
I don't think that the real Greg Burgess is actually the real Greg Burgess. I think he's a voice that you do. I think that the real Greg Burgess is a hologram because I don't believe that it is possible. I mean, it's only comedic. Only comedics come up with this. I don't believe that you can take a blue-collar, pole-climbing man like Greg, bring him into a radio show, give him liposuction, give him a little dog, little chihuahua, and he still be a real person. So I think that I think it's a bit, and hey, it's a good one at that. But,
Thank you, man.
It's not real.
Thank you.
It's not real.
Guys,
Unbelievable.
That takes me back.
I forgot about the liposuction.
Oh yeah, sure.
That was early.
Yep.
That was early.
If you should have waited on that till Dad was going to heaven.
I know.
But how about the? Do you remember? And this is one of your favorites, by the way. This is way back in the Rick and Bubba years, probably the first 10 years.
Yeah.
And that guy, hey, I got you. You remember that? Remember that guy? And he goes, and this was we were not visually on anything.
Oh yeah.
We'd never been on Turner's House. We'd never been on anything. He goes, hey, I was at a remote. Hey, I got you. He goes, I know what you do.
You're like,
and I was like, what you tell? He goes, you're all the voices.
All of them.
He said he didn't think Speedy
Every
existed.
one of them?
He didn't think Speedy existed. He didn't think Bubba
Boy, you're talking
existed.
talented.
Yeah, he didn't think Don Juan existed.
So you could do all those.
He said,
Hey,
he
gotcha.
goes, I got you. He goes, one man show.
Gotcha.
He goes, oh, I know what you do. I got you.
Is it one of those you try to tell him different? He's like, okay, yeah, whatever.
And I'm just like, hey, buddy.
No, I get it.
How in the world?
Who?
Hey, got you.
Hey, secret's out.
Secret's out.
Get ready to moan.
Rick Burgess Show. Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
Hey, what are you doing? Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys.
Hey, buddy.
Good morning.
I'm good with the names, but when I watch you on YouTube, I get you crossed up other than Rick. But what's that little old bitty guy that works with y'all's name?
Adler. Chris Eagle.
Adler, yeah. Pappy used to tell me that Adler's about right butt whooping.
All right. What is he talking
Butt
about?
whooping size.
Okay, so-
Let the man enjoy Dollywood.
Yeah.
Can he just go to Dollywood? Can he just go to Dollywood? Come on. I mean, he's got a daughter that's about to be taller than him, and they're all riding. They're riding the big girl rides. She can get on them. He can't. Yes, he can. We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know GoodRx can help you save on medication, manage prescriptions, and get trusted health information? If you're one of the millions living with a heart condition, check GoodRx for an easier, more affordable way to manage your health. GoodRx offers common heart medications for under $30. Just search for your prescription, find the best price, then show your pharmacist the GoodRx coupon. And it works whether you have insurance or not. To start saving and better manage your heart health, download the free app or visit GoodRx.com today. GoodRx is not insurance but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
Cashback is not available on gas in New Jersey and Wisconsin. $5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back every time you get gas. That's right. You can earn real cash back with Upside just by buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside every time I fill up, and I've already made around $200-$300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get real cash back? If you like free money, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back every time you buy gas. Use promo code COOL to get an extra 25 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime right to your bank, PayPal, or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code COOL for a 25 cents per gallon bonus.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like a warehouse operations manager.
Where are the forklifts?
Sold them. Too expensive. We're using scooters now.
So you expect us to move a 2-ton pallet on a scooter?
Just lean into it. Put your back into it, people.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Results vary. These statements or products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease or condition.
I remember brushing my hair and looking down and thinking, oh my gosh, do I have any hair left?
I used to look at women with thick, beautiful hair and think, why doesn't my hair look like that?
My thinning hair is making me feel so old.
If you want thick, healthy, gorgeous hair, then you need Hair Volume from New Nordic. With clinically proven ingredients like apple extract, biotin, and millet, Hair Volume nourishes your hair follicles to promote thicker, healthier-looking hair. Say goodbye to shedding thin and dull hair and hello to thick, healthy hair with Hair Volume.
Since taking Hair Volume, the shedding has all but stopped.
Now, instead of being jealous of other women's hair, I have friends who are jealous of mine.
My hairdresser couldn't believe the difference in my hair. Now she's using Hair Volume too.
Available as a tablet or delicious gummy, Hair Volume is available online at Amazon and NewNordicUSA.com or find Hair Volume in the hair care aisle at your local CVS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340. Jersey.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. If you're looking for that other Christmas CD, I found it. All right, thank you for being with us today. As we, I wonder where that one went. I couldn't find it this year.
This year just flew by.
It really flew by. Hey, let me tell you something. It's gonna be here before you know it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be here before y'all know it. All right. Where's my here?
I'm not sure what that is.
What is this?
Probably something Greg's doing.
Some kind of news thing coming on my phone. All right, so
I showed Greg tearing up that ice cream in the break.
Hey, buddy, you're gonna have to.
Is there anything left, Greg? Is there anything left?
Yeah, I didn't eat the whole thing.
You're gonna have to slow down on that.
I didn't eat it all.
You're gonna have to go see a man about a dog. Speaking of dogs,
He was tearing it up.
He really was. I mean, going wide open. Does anybody remember the Rooney Rule?
Yes.
Okay, probably one of those things that somebody it was feel goodism gone crazy.
Mm-hmm. From Rooney.
Yeah. So the Florida Attorney General in the great state of Florida, the chief law enforcement officer, announced yesterday that he will warn NFL Commissioner Roger Goodell that the NFL's long-standing Rooney Rule, which mandates interviews for minority and ethically diverse candidates, and he's warning the NFL that in the state of state of Florida, this is now illegal. The rule named for the late Pittsburgh Steelers owner, as you said, Dan Rooney, who chaired the NFL's diversity committee.
That's good.
Went into effect in 2003 after black coaches Tony Dungy and Dennis Green were fired the previous season despite strong win-loss records. I don't know about that last part. I don't think they were fired while they were winning championships and doing great. They might have had some good seasons during their tenure, but that's just that's again playing with words a little bit there.
See a lot of coaching turnover in the NFL.
You do.
Long tenures are rare.
Very rare.
Very rare.
So the Attorney General, he says our state hosts 3 teams: the Jacksonville Jaguars, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, and the Miami Dolphins that Greg referenced early in the show. And he is saying, says, I wish the Miami Dolphins well and their new head football coach. However, I write with word of caution to the NFL on its race and sex-based hiring policies. They are illegal in Florida. And really, the thing, because he says that we find it to be inconsistent because NFL teams are not going to hire an offensive lineman based on his race. So why should hiring for positions off the field be based on illegal DEI quotas? DEI is discriminatory and illegal, and the NFL will not get special treatment.
Oh, wow.
So, and the Rooney Rule was feel-goodism because what happened was, which I think is more demoralizing, is now if I'm a black coach, some team goes, all right, let's get this out of the way. Come in here and let's interview you real quick. We're okay. Hey, thank you so much. We're looking at your resume. Somebody get a picture of the black guy sitting here, and let's move on. I mean, it didn't really help anybody. Coaches and their win-loss records and all this, for the most part, if franchises are smart and I would say this regardless of their color, it would be stupid to say, I don't want to hire black people. That would be stupid. It would be equally stupid to say, I got to hire a black coach even though I've got a white coach that I think is better. Both of those are stupid.
Yeah.
And if you continue to hire the best coaches, black coaches will be hired because there are some good black coaches. But to force a team to go through this, this dog and pony show where you bring in ethnic, diverse candidates that you're not serious about, and you move on to hire the guy you want to hire anyway, what is this accomplishing?
Yeah. True.
Right? I mean, they're going to hire the best football coach, and they should, no matter what his color is.
Yeah.
And as the Attorney General points out, we don't, this is professional football, so we're hiring everybody, including the guys who play. And I promise you, we don't go through any of this with the hiring practices there.
Yeah.
We put the best players on the field, no matter what color they are.
That's the way it ought to be.
And, and most of the time in modern day, your team is going to be made up of more black players than any other color.
Yeah.
If you're any good.
Yeah.
If the best play, I don't care.
And there are some white players that are very good, and there's Latin players that are very good, and anything else. So I just a lot. Well, you get a Samoan out there, you in business. Yeah, you need some Samoans.
Samoans play football.
Oh my goodness,
can't move him.
No,
they're strong.
Yeah, so it's silly. It did not accomplish anything. I found it kind of embarrassing for black coaches, for their time to be wasted. Because everybody had to make some quota, to satisfy some rule that's based on feel-goodism, not merit. And to me, I thought I would have been more offended by that, going through that routine, than just saying, hey, they called in who they think's the best. Right now, if you, I would say really, one of the things that people have said, and I'm not saying this is true or not, but because of fear of some of this, there's even some people that think if you're a coach of color, you're given a lot more grace than if you were a white coach and had the same record. Yeah. So, and I think that may be true in some cases, but at the end of the day, I don't think people are going to tolerate a losing coach very long.
Yeah,
if they don't win, no matter what color.
No, it doesn't matter.
And if you win a lot of games and win a lot of championships, you
ain't gonna touch you.
The hue of your skin is not going. It's not going to stand in your way for anything. I think the days are over. What I'm saying that we wouldn't give a black coach a chance. I think those days are over, and there was a time that was true.
Sure, and
but same thing with quarterback and everything, which I thought was really ridiculous. But yeah, we've had some issues of trying to help get that first step in, but I think that's past. I think if you're a great coach, there's nobody saying, "Well, he's a great coach," but he is black. I just don't think. I think that's over.
Speaking of coaches,
in my world,
are y'all
people I deal with? Yeah.
Are y'all surprised that Coach Gruden never got back in it?
Yes,
I thought he would.
Well,
obviously, he's having a good time. Barstool has got him going.
But last year he publicly came out, and not just pro, college too, saying he wanted a job. That he wanted to start coaching again.
Did you see? I saw you with that video out of him opening the Birmingham Stallion swag.
Yeah, he has this thing where people send him swag from different teams, and he gives you history about the team. And so the Stallions, as you said, sent him some. He was opening the box. He talked about Coach A.J. McCarron, and he gave me a fact I didn't know that that Booger McFarland's son from ESPN is on the Stallions. And I didn't even know. I didn't know that
either. Was that the one that was really fast?
I believe so. I think he played at Maryland. He was running back.
Was he the guy that ran the 4.0 40 or something?
I don't think it was him.
Okay,
but I don't know.
He said something about a guy in the stands. Yeah, that's real fast.
Yeah, so, but that was something I didn't know about. But I was surprised he hadn't gotten back into coaching.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So thanks for being with us, America. If you're wrapping up your time, go catch anything you missed and enjoy the best of Rick and Bubba on Friday. We'll all be back on Monday.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.